So, I've already got everything set up here. Let's get some sound too. Womp. That might be a little loud. I'll lower that down a bit. Let me know if it's still like overpowering. So, I've got the color background that I can change at will, just like depending on what color we roll. And then I have the badges that we can scroll through too. I've been playing around with the slideshows of OBS just to get something smooth, easy, so I don't have to continuously edit it. Also going to lower myself here just a bit so that I don't cover all the badges. We are so back. Yeah, for your timely stream. I think I can stretch myself a little wider here. Pardon if it's not so completely smooth. Not streaming for like months at a time doesn't do well for my streaming instincts. But I finally have some games that I want to stream. Oh, they disappear? I didn't want chat to disappear. First time joining, welcome. Wide salmons, I can do that whenever I want. Look at that. Hopefully I can get that back. How do I get it back to like regular size? Skinny legend. There's no like marked regular. That's close enough. The wheel. It's here. And we're going to spin it to see what we get. I'm glad you like the Pokewalker challenge. This was also, I think I should mention, this was suggested by the King of the End and Volps Draconis. Because I wasn't sure what I wanted to do here. And there were actually a couple of different recommendations, because I wasn't 100% sure what I wanted to do for Generation 3, because I feel like it's an important generation to hit. Some people said I should maybe do like a doubles only, just like mod the game to have all double battles. And there is a mod for that, but it's a challenge. They like, first they're like, oh, all double battles, but then they're like, oh, also all of the levels of the gym leaders are doubled, and we added in all of the new mechanics. And I'm like, I just want double battles. So that ended up not being an option. A lot of the other ones that came up I'm already planning to do for future generations, which is why a lot of like the other suggestions weren't taken. I was considering doing Emerald Sea Glass, but it changes a little too much for my liking. I wanted these first 9 challenges going through all the generations to be pretty vanilla. So here we have colors now, and let me arrange myself so that I can spin the wheel. Which way do I need to turn here? Oh boy. Oh, what's it gonna be? Yellow, pink. Okay. We can do pink. Now, of course, if I fail this, we will go to a different color. Well, we'll spin the wheel again, and we'll get a different color. But as for now, guess we're doing pink. Now, I will say, I think pink is middle of the pack in terms of difficulty. The hardest, wait, no, that's incorrect. Pink is the hardest. Yeah, Skitty. Skitty and not much else. Okay, I gotta think about how I'm gonna do this. There's 2 Pokemon that we grab before the first gym. Where's my controller? There it is. Let's get started. Whismur. You've clocked it. Yes, Whismur and Skitty are the only 2 Pokemon that we're grabbing before Gym 1. And they're all we have until, I believe, Gym 6. Because we don't get another Pokemon until... full honesty, I don't know if pink is possible. It's kind of the one I'm least sure of. The only color that isn't here is black, because the first Pokemon we would get would be Mawile, and that's after the second gym. Or after the first gym, at least. Pink... Pink includes Whismur, Skitty, Milotic, Goribus, and Lovedisk, and Jigglypuff. You can get Jigglypuff in this game. Now, it isn't impossible. Okay, I was hoping I had it like muted for when I'm speeding up. Pink is absolutely not impossible. Let me, I need to get my recording started here. Wham. Where am I going? I need to go to May's house. I'll take a little time getting used to everything again here. I'm so heart gold pilled at the moment. So, I guess Nuzlocke doesn't really start until I get my first Pokemon of the correct color. Now, if I remember correctly, that would be the route northeast of Rustboro. And then we can head into Whismur Cave to grab Whismur. I should make a save, like after all of this kind of introductory stuff. Probably like here. My favorite generation? Oh, well, it's 3. It's just been a while since I've played it. Hold on. Turn off the blurs for my camera. So I would say the easiest color is probably blue, followed by green, and then red. At the bottom is pink. Pink is absolutely the hardest. Purple probably before that. Gray and white, no. White's second hardest, then purple, then gray. Hello, Unluck. What's up? And brown and yellow in the middle. Yellow would be really hard for the first gym. We'd have to get a little lucky, I think. But other than that, it's doable. Yeah, blue is mostly the easiest because Mudkip. But yeah, there's also, before the first gym, you could grab Talo. You can get something else that I'm forgetting. The easiest to get shiny, that's any water Pokemon that you can fish up in Generation 6. Unless you mean Generation 3 specifically. Mudkip solos this game. Not in a Nuzlocke. In a Nuzlocke, you do need a little bit of supporting cast. But, yeah. Mudkip's very powerful. Almost required for Gym 3. Where's my run button? Oh, I don't have a run button, that's right. We're stuck being cringe. I can't evolve even to Loudred, yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. Now you're going to notice something here. Nuzlocke. That was pressing the B button. Now, my reasoning for using rare candies, first of all, it's what you do in Nuzlocke. Second of all you missed there was me grinding up a Torchic that wasn't even going to be on my team. That's the explanation. It's gonna be a little bit of time before we get to our pink Pokemon. I almost feel like maybe I should have set up a save file for each possible color, just like I did for the layouts. But yeah, any of the colors that include the starter Pokemon, they're clear winners. Just because you get such a powerful Pokemon to start. I think I would say red is hard. Yes, Torchic is red, by the way, despite it being very clearly orange and closer to brown, probably. Torchic would probably be the hardest because I'm trying to think of the other red Pokemon you can find. And it's not for a little bit. Let's see, I'm just literally scrolling on the Pokemon colors page. Also, I need to get to fast. I'm also gonna turn the battle scene off to start. Make sure we're on set. So let's see, for red Pokemon, oh, you could get a Magikarp pretty early. Because you get the old rod in after the first gym. Yeah, you get Wurmple, which, if anything, is good bait. Ooh. Corphish. Actually, red might not be so free. Goldeen, okay, there's a lot of, like, water types from Kanto that are in this game that are red. You get Vileplume. Vileplume becomes red. Interesting. I believe Oddish and Gloom are both blue. Simply get a shiny Mudkip. I would allow it. If I had the patience here to grind out a shiny, I would do it. That being said, yeah, that was actually something I was going to allow. If I get a shiny Pokemon that is the correct color, like basing it on the color that their original body, like what the, let me just show. It'll be easier to show this right here. So like Torchic, if we go to, where does it show color? Does it not show color on the Pokedex here? Oh, it's because you have to search for it, don't you? Search by color, yep. So it's taking into account its like body color, not its feathers. If its body color were shiny and it were to turn pink, which it doesn't, it stays red. Actually, I would say it's yellow, wouldn't it be? If its body that is currently red were to turn pink, I would allow it. But if the feathers turned pink, I would not. Does that make sense? That's kind of my reasoning for any shinies being used. Now this is a little unfortunate. We're gonna have to play through quite a bit. That's not technically Nuzlocke here. And it could be to just die. We'll see. I kind of hope we get Gray, though. With Gray, I start with Poochyena. And I think Poochyena works. White, you can start with Ralts. Green, you can start with Lotad and Draco, of course. That's right, you don't see me from there. You cringe. First source of Oran berries. Pretty important to pick those up. I don't think I'm going to give myself infinite berries. Unless we get far enough into this run to catch a Feebas. That's a really fun part of this pink run. Milotic, or Milotic, however you want to say it, is included. And to evolve Feebas in this game, you need a lot of a rare berry that you can only get one of. So the only way to get enough berries to evolve your Feebas is to plant the berries and wait like days, real life days, to get enough berries to make enough Pokeblocks to evolve your Feebas. It's not It's not great. So I would probably edit in the berries for myself, if I'm being fully honest. Hello, Not Gas. Have I ever gotten into contests in Generation 3? Yeah. I usually, when I do a playthrough, I enjoy filling out the contests, making sure I have like each ribbon at least once. A lot of people recommended that I do like a contest run where like every time I hit a contest hall, I also have to beat a contest, and if I lose the Pokemon that was in it. And I keep retrying until I beat it. I thought that was a cool idea. Yeah, I got pink. I did get pink. Nuzlocke doesn't start until I have access to the first Pokemon. I ruled out any color. I'm just gonna re-explain this just in case there's a couple of new people in here. I ruled out any colors that I can't get before Gym 1. And that only color is black because the first black Pokemon you get is Mawile. And that would be in the Dewford Cave after the first gym. And even then, I don't think Mawile beats the Dewford gym on its own. All right, a little bit closer. I suppose you can just trust that I wouldn't lose any of these battles. Need to walk around you. There we go. I think a challenge one could, or a contest one could be fun. Definitely in a future playthrough. A lot of the ideas that I saw, I am saving for another one. Someone recommended Pokemon that have appeared in memes only. I thought that was cool too. That's Shroomish, that's another brown Pokemon, if we get brown. I believe Zigzagoon is also brown, but Linoon is not. Linoon is yellow, which is normal. Yeah, like, so Vaporeon, there's the surprised Pikachu face. There's a Mudkip meme where it's like a scene from the anime and it goes, Mud, Kip, Mud, Kip. Just repeating, I would count that. Fuck yeah, Seeking, you know, would count. What else? What other Pokemon memes are there? I feel like I couldn't count the countless competitive Pokemon memes. It had to be something that's like mainstream. Furret Walk wouldn't be useful in Generation 3, but hey, if we ever do a Generation 2 one again. A horn-seeking fan or a fin-seeking fan? What? Am I out of touch? I should be checking to see if these areas have any important items. Where are we? Verdant Turf Woods? This isn't Verdant Turf. Detective Pikachu, there's a meme with Psyduck. I haven't heard of it. I feel like if I've never heard of it, I don't know if I can count it, you know? Doesn't this guy give me a bullet seed? Yes, he does. It's a joke from one of the Pokedex. Okay, gotcha. Bro was yapping. Yeah, Pokemon memes, I know. Y'all can suggest them, but if I haven't heard it before, I don't know if I can include it. You feel? Check this out. Double battle that we don't have to fight because we only have one Pokemon. Cherry berries, that's paralyzation. Argon, what's up? Did you like it? Lepa berries, huge. I want to be very clear here, by the way. If we beat the pink color, that is going to be unworldly rare, like so lucky. Here's an issue. Up here in Route 115, there's Jigglypuff. However, and this is awful, the grass is north. So I can't get Jigglypuff until I get Surf. And I think Jigglypuff is the strongest Pokemon of this run. Not counting Milotic, because Milotic is just crazy. So, Route 116. Let me make sure there's no weird things that can happen here. Hoenn Route 116. Oh god, Whismur appears here. Skitty is a 2% encounter. That's not great. I think I need to buy repels and get all the way to Whismur Cave first. So here's the dealio. I'm still only allowing one Pokemon from each area. I feel like that's a unchangeable rule of Nuzlocke's. So why am I in the Pokemon Center? I need to make sure that my encounter for this route is not a Whismur. I can, I can prevent Whismur, nope, that's Generation 6. I can prevent Whismur from showing up by having a Pokemon of level 7 or 8, of which I don't. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Argon. So I think I'm just gonna have to go get Whismur from Whismur Cave first. Golly, these are expensive. I don't need too many. Just 5 will be fine. As for Pokemon that aren't the correct color, I'm not going to count those as encounters because otherwise we wouldn't be getting Pokemon. we would never encounter the correct color first. Okay, at level 10, nothing can spawn, so we'll be good. Pink is the second most restrictive. Yes, yes indeed. It sets the tone that we rolled it first, I'll say. Now, if at all possible, I would like to not run into many of these trainer encounters. Beautiful. The guy on the bottom is rocking a Geodude, right? I guess I have Ember. No, there you go. Torchic beats this. If we die at this point, I don't... Shit. I don't know what we would do. I don't know if I'd count up. Feebas isn't pink. So, if a Pokemon evolves into something that is the correct color, I will allow myself to catch it. By the same rule, if something evolves into something that's not the right color, I'm not allowed to evolve it. Of course, I can't use it until it is the correct color. But otherwise, it would be way too restrictive. And I checked a couple of other ColorLocke runs. That tends to be how they do it. They allow Pokemon that are incorrectly colored. I don't have any potions. I'll just use an Oranberry. Don't check the tag. I forgot that's a thing in Generation 3. Okay. You don't turn. Oh, the Geodudes, bro. You don't have Rock Throw. You crit! Stop. Hello, Ellie Roars. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. I hope you enjoy the stream. Beautifly does have 0 pink. It's yellow. If we were to roll yellow, it would be the only Pokemon we're allowed to use in the first gym. It's possible, because it gets absorbed, but I don't know, you know? It would definitely outspeed anything that Roxanne has as well. I forgot how quickly you just approached this level cap. Skitty can be the first pink, however, it's going to be Whismer. I figured they probably give it to you. Okay, I do have Pokeballs. It can't just contain pink. It has to be pink as described by the Pokemon Emerald Pokedex. And I specify Pokemon Emerald. That only changes the color of one Pokemon. Here's our first one, by the way. Whismer is pink. Dang, that's a pretty high level, actually. It doesn't even generally mean its primary color. Some Pokemon are a little messed up. Dustox, well, you know what? We'll go over it if it comes up. We'll go over it if it comes up. Some Pokemon are a little messed up. I will tell you. All right. I don't know what I want to have my nickname thing be. Floyd feels correct, right? That feels like it makes sense. Okay. Now that we have removed Whismer from the encounter table, I still don't have any recovery items. Use those orange berries. Stop checking the tag. Slap a couple of Pokeballs on it. Let's get it to 11 will make me feel safe. So now we need to grab our second Pokemon. Out here, we can get Skitty. 2% encounter, so we might be here a while. See, that's why I got Whismer first. By the rules of a Nuzlocke, if you've already caught a Pokemon, you're not allowed to catch it again. So that disqualifies Whismer from counting as an encounter here. And as I've said, any Pokemon that are not the correct color, I'm not going to count as encounters because we wouldn't beat this run. And I don't think that would be interesting. Chat, I'm gonna move y'all to my right screen. Argon, I know you just came in. I am allowing any shinies that I run into that would be the correct color. And when it comes down to it, I think that would be the way. Oh, you outspeed me? I can't swap to Torchic after I've gotten Whismer. Okay, maybe we add a couple of levels onto that bad boy, huh? What's safe? I know there's required battles in the gym. I can't go too high. Hello, pretty and accurate. We're doing all pink for this first run because that's what the wheel said. So, unlucky us. We have the hardest run to start. Golly. 2% is on average 50 encounters, so I shouldn't be surprised. I'm a little like scared of speeding up because I don't want to accidentally run into one of the other trainers. I forgot. How much do we do to this bad boy? Can we just like get rid of it? We shouldn't. We can't. So it still gets an attack off. Pokemon not of the correct color don't count because otherwise we wouldn't get Pokemon. That is my reasoning. Maybe one more level. What is Tailow's speed stat? This is getting a little silly. I also hate that Taillow has 2 L's. 85? This guy's gonna outspeed me even if I'm 20 levels higher, dude. That's crazy. Hello, Peach Junimo. Welcome. I'm gonna go to 13. Ugh, if I had the foresight to repel Manip, No, Talos still can appear at level 8. Dang. It would increase my chance at least, but this might be a rough wait. Pink is girly pop. It is girly pop, and that's why I have to see it through. Poochyena. I believe Nincada is also a brown Pokemon, if we were to get brown. That's mean. Abra's a 10%, so not quite as rare as Skitty. Oh no, I don't have my, my things. Hold on. Where would that be? Browser source, my alerts, slap it in the bottom left. We'll call that good. Skitty do go skirt skirt. Actually, both Whismur and Skitty are very required if we want any chance of winning here. The basic idea is going to be Whismur gets Howl, being able to raise its attack. Skitty gets Growl, being able to lower the attack of enemies and giving me a chance to set up. But it also gets Sing. It gets... What's the one that makes them... It gets Attract naturally. So, like, that's kind of going to be Skitty's thing. Skitty debuffs while Whismur sets up. I still don't outspeed that Tailo. Meant shiny in the sense of the game. I have black and black 2. I think Simone. What would be Simone? I'm not sure. And Pearl. But isn't there a game, an older game where shinies are easier to catch? In black 2, you get a guaranteed shiny. Is it Dratini or Axew for black 2? It's one of them. There's a couple of guaranteed ones. As for early game easy shinies, there's not a lot. I chose the original games because they're better. They're also easier to emulate. So, you know, if I was doing this on Oras, we would be taking quite a while to find this this Skitty. I'm generally just choosing the more popular version of each region. There it is. There's the Skitty, Diamond and Pearl. Okay. Shinies are not easy in Diamond and Pearl. I think you're full odds no matter what. Now, I don't know how much damage we can do to this bad girl. Let's give it a pound. I didn't like that at all. One bit. Damage. What's Skitty's nickname? Poke-Radar, that's right. I forgot about it completely. Yeah, that would be the way to do it. Pokewalker chaining. Panther. Okay, I'm liking the idea of just adding the second word of something that comes after pink. That's a clever one. Be thinking of it. Actually, don't, because we're not getting another one for hours. So don't worry about it, actually. I need to heal, and I need to desperately not walk into any other Pokemon. I think chat might be better suited top left, yeah. There's a lot of pertinent information in the top right, I'm realizing. Actually, no, you would be in front of the HP bar. Girl, I don't know. Maybe I just make it a little smaller. I cannot evolve because Delcatty is yellow. Yippee! Isn't it fun? I keep checking the tag and it's gonna drive me insane. I'm gonna send Panther up to level 10. And we're gonna go put away our Torchic before I accidentally use it in a battle. Just gonna use a repel here. It's gonna be a hot minute until I can evolve a Pokemon. The first Pokemon I can evolve will be Jigglypuff after Gym 5. That also happens to be when I can get Feebas and Clamperl. I'm gonna allow myself Gorbis, just for your information. I know it's a trait evolution, but I'm allowed. I'm allowed, simply put. My rules. When I only get 6 Pokemon, I'm allowed. My ideal color choice, I want something that's not too easy, but not too hard. Personally, I think gray or brown would be a fun one. Did I not set up a repel? Must have worn off already. I understand not allowing trait evolutions just because not everyone has the know-how to pull them off. But, yeah. What are you? Pokeball. Yeah, those are pretty boring colors. Wait, what? I didn't do the gym fight yet. I'm stupid. It'll take a run to remember the order of operations here. It's been a while since I've done an Emerald playthrough. Is there any other items here? I'm gonna grab everything because you never know what's gonna be the game changer. I was so sure she was gonna turn around. There's another spinner up there. Pemdas. Or as, I believe as the Brits do it, Bodmas. Okay. Gonna check up here for any items. But... oh, there's one. I don't want to just, like, look through all of the Roots wiki pages and go crazy on that. I'm just gonna grab them as I see them. For Dewford Tunnel, or Dewford Cave, I'll search it, because I don't want to look in the dark. And before we do the actual fight, let's go grab Cut. It's probably gonna be our strongest move on someone, I don't know. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, Bodmas is brackets. We don't call them brackets, we call them parentheses. Is there anything else I can get here? This is a good time to actually search this up. Rustboro City. What do we got for items here? False Swipe, that's ORAS only. Nothing else. Okay. You can trade a routes for CDOT. I didn't know that. Huh. How about that? Next pink encounter? Don't ask. Jigglypuff. In a while. I guess. Jesus, I guess we take on the first gym. Y'all, this is not good. Now, okay, there's not any required battles here. In that case, we could just go up to level cap. I don't think we get Howl before 15. I get it. Okay, there's a chance. There's a chance. We could set up on a Geodude and get incredibly lucky. But it's only a chance. There's Sing. Hold on, are we cooking? We've already got Growl. I don't think... I gotta get rid of Tail Whip here. So basically we're haxing our way to the end here. Does Panther have Cute Charm? I believe that's the only ability Skitty gets in this game, right? Double slap. How can she slap? 15? I mean, I guess that's... It's 85% accurate. I'm gonna skip that. No. I'm already playing with a lot of chance here. I don't need more chance on top of my chance. Okay. Do I still have 2 orange berries? No, because I'm stupid. Well, let's give it to... Floyd. I know our Whismur has soundproof. Oh, this isn't... Okay. Docile? I don't know what that's raising and lowering. It does have Cute Charm. Okay. Gotta do it. I'm gonna do something a little weird here. I think I'm pre-experiencing. I can't go south because there's a double battle. I'm taking no chances. Hello. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do it with Panther first. Okay. This is gonna take a little bit. I believe Skitty is a 75% female rate. I would fight trainers for experience, but I don't want to accidentally go over on experience. Can you stop giving me Abras? I can't kill them. Actually, maybe I can. I should go for a kill. We'll see. I'm not getting IVs or EVs, or not IVs. I'm not getting EVs. I'm just getting up to a level where once we beat the first Geodude, both of our Pokemon will level up. I have been girly popping, and it's by whim of the wheel. It wasn't my choice. This is all fate. Yeah, the pros call it edging. Peachow told me himself. One more should do for Skitty. Kill that. Oh, that's crazy. I just realized I'm gonna make a save because I don't want to accidentally overlevel and have a very bad time. Uproar is my... Oh, it has soundproof. I'm stupid. Uproar is my strongest move. It's 50 base power, plus it's 100% accurate, while as Pound... Actually, I think Pound is 100% accurate too, as opposed to Tackle. Yeah. I said this a while ago. Pink is going to be the hardest color that I've allowed. By far. The easiest would be red, blue, and green, because those are the colors of the starters. And I don't think it would be that interesting, personally. So ideally, I think for the run, I would like... For the successful run. I mean, if this is successful, that's going to be crazy. But for the successful run, that's what I was looking for, the experience. It would be nice if it was like gray or brown, which is, you know, I'm gonna have a lot of weird Pokemon. The only color not allowed is black because Mawile is after the first gym. I've allowed any color that appears before Gym 1. Black also only includes like 5 Pokemon. I just used my Oranberry. Jesus Christ. I'm putting in Oranberries, y'all. I can't do this. Okay, yeah, that's it. No more. No more kills. Make it to Gym 5 with no evolutions for this run seems slightly hard. Well, here's the thing. Once we get to Gym 3, once we get to Mauville, we get a huge power spike because both Whismur and Skitty are one of those normal types that's like it learns Solar Beam, it learns Fire Blast, it learns Thunderbolt, and we can grab those en masse from the casino, I believe, if I remember right. But yeah, Skitty and Whismur surprisingly scale kind of crazily. And they also get access to Dig, which is going to be huge damage against electric types. Second gym is going to have to be a lot of cheese, just like this one. So let me save real quick here. Don't mind me. I've squandered my Oranberries, and I am going to give myself extra Oranberries. I'm sorry. I am a dirty cheater. Open Emerald. Berries. I can't imagine we'll need too many. Sorry you keep hearing the Windows 10 noise. It drives me insane too, trust. Might as well give my Skitty Brick Break. No, now listen. Again, all this is doing is like skipping hours of me grinding out Oranberries. It's all legal. All right, let's get this to the right size here. That's pretty close. We're cutting a little bit off on the bottom here. No, we're not. Beautiful. The Windows noise is content. So everyone, I'm back after a couple of weeks of grinding. I have planted all my Oranberries and grown a bunch more. So now we have Oranberries. And I suppose we also have a couple of EVs on both of these Pokemon. Probably Speed, because of the Talos. I don't know. Skitty or Whismur should get Metronome. That would be hype. That would go crazy. I wish. All right. Nope, other way. Okay. Skitty has to lead. Oh. These Geodudes have a crazy moveset. This is stupid, honestly. Rock Throw, Rock Tomb, Tackle. That's annoying. That's annoying as hell. And then Nosepass has Harden, Tackle, Rock Tomb, and Block. They are all male. Actually, it doesn't say. Hold on. Let's find a different source. I bet Bulbapedia will say. Cerebi does not. Get your game on, Cerebi. That is Ruby and Sapphire. All female, baby! Yeah, so attract is not doing any work here. Okay. There's no way. There's no way. Why are they all female? I guess maybe they mirror the gender of the trainer. I don't believe. I want y'all fully to know that I don't believe. What's the accuracy of Sing before I 55? The question is, do I start growling first, or do I start with a Sing to get some free growls off? Yeah, figures. Fair's fair. It's going for Rock Tomb because I outspeed it. Oh, we hit. I forgot I have set battle moves off. All right, now we got to get its attack all the way down. Now, honestly, I kind of wish I still had Tail Whip, but Attract is going to be really important for future fights. 3. This is good. This is good. We might get the first badge. Maybe. Okay, that'll lower my speed. Kind of hoping I still outspeed. 5. And 6. Now the question is, I guess I'd put to sleep to get started here. Ah, I didn't want that. Okay. This is bad. Stop. Okay. That's 4 misses, 1 hit, by the way, for those keeping track. Thank you. So this should give me a more free setup with Floyd. The cat's blind, oh god. And now we can start howling. Gosh, I wish Uproar was a special attack. First turn wake up. Not what you want to see. But as long as it doesn't lower my speed, I was gonna say. It didn't use the Orin, no. Ghost is special. No, Ghost is physical, Dark is special. I think I have to go all 6 if I want to have a chance here. Nosepass's defense stat is absolutely ridiculous, so I can't really take any chances here. They've used, what, 4 defense curls? I only have 10 Uproars. I almost feel like I should pound this first Geodude down since it has defense curls set up. Gosh, that's 5. That's so annoying. I think we got unlucky. Does it do that? Is that how it works? Let's go crazy. Uproar does not confuse yourself in this game, by the way, if you're curious. I don't think it does in any turn, in any game. I don't think we win this. That's crazy. I'm at +6 attack and we don't win this. It has to miss. Oh yeah, potion. If we can crit, it's dead. Because we go through all of its defense. That indeed used 1 PP. That's bad. So let's be clear, it was possible, but the 4 missed sings really didn't help. Really didn't do much for us, did it? There's no way we get out of this. Because this Geodude just... it's not dying. Sorry, I'm speeding it up. I mean, this Geodude might die. Nope, it didn't. Okay. Well! That's a good start. On to attempt 2. I know I didn't list out that death, but... oh, that made it weird. Hold on. Well... ain't that fun. I'm just gonna physically delete the file for it. That'll be a little quicker than actually doing it in game. Then I copy, paste that one I made. Okay. Wheel number 2, baby. Let's, actually, you know what? What I want to do is I want to get rid of the color that was used previously. There we go. Line that up again. All right. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. What do we got? So, okay, can we talk about something? I think green would be the least interesting run possible. Do y'all mind a little bit of cheese on this night? Do y'all mind a little bit of I'm not doing green? Green wins. I want to be clear. Green wins this nuzlocke. Let me look at a thing of green Pokemon here. So for green, we would get Bellossom, we'd get the Trico line, we'd get the Lotad line, we get Dustox. We get Breloom, Electrike, Roselia, Gulpin, Vibrava, Flygon, Cacnea, Cacturn, Cradily, Kecleon, Tropius, and Rayquaza, which I'm not doing Legends. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spin without our starter colors. I want to do a couple of non-starter runs first. Green literally wins. Actually, red might be interesting. Let me look here. Because Torchic doesn't, like, roll the first gym. You would get Paris, Vileplume eventually. What do you get before gym 1? Wurmple and Torchic. I don't know if that wins, if I'm fully honest. Do you get any... No, you don't get anything else. I don't know if you beat gym 1. I'm gonna do it without starter colors. All right. 1, 2, 3. Whee! Purple would be so cool. Purple would be so cool. Purple. We're doing purple, y'all. I'm not going to reveal all of the colors that we're going to be encountering today. We'll just keep it as a little surprise for a little bit. Let's open the game. This is one that I was hoping would pop up. Full honesty. So let's change our color here. Get me back in the corner. Womp. It's the next one. Easy as. Surely there's an option for VBA to automate the size that the game opens as. Surely. All right, run number 2. So I do remember that purple felt plausible. Now hold on, why did it feel plausible now that I'm looking at this? What's my location for moonstones? Surely I can't get one before Gym 1. Pronouns are he, him. Emerald, it's only found in Meteor Falls. Sorry, I've got to take a little bit of time to like figure out how this will play out. How did I think that this would be easily possible? How did I figure this? I think I saw Delcatty and it was like, oh yeah, I get that before Gym 1. But I'm looking here and I think the only Pokemon we get for purple is Cascoon. Because hey, we play it out. We play it out. We can harden 6 times. It's not impossible. Not impossible. I think I'm gonna make another save after we do all this stuff. And I'm gonna make that where we start from now on. Can we be so for real and say that Dustox should be purple? It's very clearly green. Very clearly. There we go. This is our new starting point for whenever we reset. I feel like I thought there was another Pokemon we got here that we actually don't. Now, if we got a shiny Mudkip, let's roll with Mudkip this time. There's no way, correct me if I'm wrong, there's no way to get Zubat, Nidoran, or Rattata early on, right? I think I saw Nidoran and I was like, wait, that's like early-ish. Or Zubat. But I don't think... If we could get Zubat, I think there would be a chance. But I don't think we can. If we can catch, can't we catch a Cascoon outright? I'm fairly certain. Oh yeah, you get Sableye. Sableye would, well, Sableye and Zubat would both kind of destroy the gym, the second gym. I believe we have to do this whole first opening sequence before we get our Pokeballs, if I remember right. I didn't have to worry about it last time because the Pokemon we actually needed to find were so late. Let's make sure we get through this fight. Absol, I believe is white, yeah. If there was a way we could get to Dewford Island before the first gym, so many runs would be possible. That's kind of the annoying part. We could actually give an attempt at black. Pink would have a little bit more to work with. No, it wouldn't actually. That's incorrect. I think I want Sableye more, because I'm fairly certain you can find Zubat in other spots. But I'm not 100% sure about that. Oh, also Crobat's purple. Crobat would destroy the end game, you know? That'd be a good one. Okay, you can get Zubat in other places. Good. The heartbreaking is that I can't get a Rattata. So, I guess I guarantee myself the Cascoon. Because again, I'm not willing to break Nuzlocke rules for this. And if we were to catch a Wurmple and it evolved into a Silcoon, I think that's like not allowed, personally. This Poochyena could kill us right now if it really wanted to. I believe that's the only required battle here. It's tempting, but I won't do it. It's only the claws if you catch it. It's not if you just encounter it. I don't know why I'm thinking about this too much. Cascoon doesn't beat the first gym. There's no way. I don't think there's a world where it happens. Unfortunately. While they're on their Yap Fest here, I'm seeing if there's any other out. Cascoon only knows Harden if you catch directly. You're right. You're absolutely right. I forgot about that. That's so dumb. Dang. It absolutely does only have Harden. I very specifically remember that. Okay, let's grab Wurmple. On Instagram, I can check that. Actually, I can't right now because I'm not logged in on my desktop. I'll remember after stream. I never check those though. Just like, so you know. I mean, I'm gonna run purple till I die. I'm not gonna say just, aw, we lose. Okay, I don't know if we do anything to this Wurmple that doesn't kill it, if I'm fully honest. Okay, buddy. Oh, it eats it up! Now we need to make sure Mudkip doesn't die. Why does Wurmple have an atrocious catch rate? Okay. I'm trying kind of to think of how do we do red. Whoops. Well, that sucks. That's okay. I'm not gonna stress about it. Now here's the question. Is the Wurmple white or is the Wurmple purple? I'll allow a second catching if it's not white, because technically it wasn't. Is Silcoon smooth in this game? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a purple Pokemon. As Harden. Yay! Okay, let's get out of here. This is stupid. I think the reason I was thinking purple was possible is because I thought you could use Dustox. And it's still at a disadvantage, but I think it still is able to beat the first gym. Purple would have been a crazy name. I wish I didn't skip it. I need to put Mudkip away, because from here on out, we're only allowed to use Cascoon. And because I don't want to get caught in the double battle. The run starts. I believe. I know all of you don't, but I believe. It is possible there is a world where they just can't hit the rock throw. They can't hit the rock tomb. And that is the only world where it's possible. You never said you didn't believe. That's okay. Who doesn't believe? Yeah, ban them. I keep opening the wrong menus. I'll get used to it eventually. I'm just gonna get it up to 10 so it has a chance. 2 Cascoons? No, I can't. I can't allow it. I don't want to break the rules of the hardcore nuzlocke like that. That's crazy that Poochyena outsped. Can I just say? I should check to see if there's any crazy items here. Petalburg Woods. Now I know there's a couple of areas we can't reach because of cut. Pokeball, Great Ball, Paralyzed Heal, Potion. Miracle Seed requires cut. Well, that'll do it, won't it? Whoops. Minimized chat. We do it raw. God, can I beat this? Hold on. I think I need a couple more rare candies here. No, don't do it. I almost forgot to mash B. I guess I might as well go to level 14. Because this is the only required battle before the next gym. So. What happened to Mudkip? Mudkip isn't purple. Hate to say it. Yo-ho! Stephanie, thank you for the raid. Everyone here is gonna be so confused. I don't think there's a single person crossover between what I assume was Battlefield 6 and a Pokemon Nuzlocke. But hello everyone, welcome. A Nuzlocke, for anyone who doesn't know, is any Pokemon that faints is gone. Can't use them ever again. I also can't go beyond the level of the next boss. And I'm only allowed to catch the first Pokemon of every route. However, I'm only allowed to use purple Pokemon, so I'm here stuck with Cascoon. It's basically the same game. Check this damage. Ooh, And the turn 1 poison. They hate me because they ate me. Well, I will say Cascoon is very well set for one specific type of build, and that's poisoning and hardening. That's it's gonna be our only bet. I hope y'all had fun playing some Battlefield 6. I'm gonna be so honest. I did buy Battlefield 6, but I'm not willing to enable their little setting that you need to enable on PC to be able to play it. It's their anti-cheat thing that you have to go into the BIOS for. Yeah, the secure boot. Wasn't willing to do it. And that's gonna burn me on many more games as time goes on. But oh well. If Roxanne loses to a Cascoon, we're popping off. Yeah. I'm not... It's a little embarrassing as a computer science major. I'm not willing to go into the BIOS of my computer that has everything I need to do my job. So maybe if I get like a second thing, I'll someday be able to play the games that require secure boot. But until then, we're chilling. Isn't this great, everyone, by the way? Luckily, it's only the Cascoon show for the first gym. But other than that, we'll be zooming through with either a Sableye or a Zubat. I think both options are really powerful. Sableye is only available next area, so if I can somehow manage to only encounter that, then I'll do it. Fun fact, Nuzlocks are named after a Nuzleaf in a fan comic that was regularly drawn as the character of John Locke from Lost. I didn't know it was like John Locke from Lost, but I did know it was a comic origin, which I just think is so cool. Can ground types get poisoned? Everything can get poisoned, I believe. Poison types can't get poisoned in Generation 3, right? But yeah, everything but poison at the very least. And there's like no notable poison types in this game, so I think we're pretty clear as far as bosses go. Steel types? No, we can poison that. When are we gonna fight a poison type? Those don't exist in this game. Or a steel type. Never. Actually, now that I think about it, no, there's a Skarmory. There's a Skarmory in Gym 7. Or Gym 6, rather. All right, free pass through here. I should grab Bullet Seed. Cascoon doesn't learn Bullet Seed. It wouldn't, right? But wouldn't that just be the bee's knees? Oh, there's also a Magneton that I guess is kind of the biggest threat in the entire game. Aeron is in the game, but yo, thank you for the sub. Aeron is in the game, but I don't think any notable trainers use it other than Steven, which is a post-game fight. What are the items that are up here? Pokeball. I just realized I should set everything to fast. And also set mode. Not that it matters when you have one Pokemon. Potion. Super Potion. We might win. Yeah, that's it. We're gonna be Oran berrying it. Gosh, also, I must say, it feels good to run through grass again. I absolutely hate that Heart Gold is the only Pokemon game where running increases the encounter rate. Twitch keeps giving you ad for food. Well, you should eat. Also, I still maintain, I wish I could disable ads on my Twitch streams, but I literally can't. Well, that's it. We gotta Let me look up, this may be foolish. Let me look up Cascoon's Learn Set in Pokemon Emerald. I'm looking for a miracle, not something expected. Yeah, okay, it just learns Harden. And it learns no TMs. Okay. Let me grab my copium tank real quick. Yeah, this isn't good. I can't even really properly pre-level without it taking forever. What level is it right now? We can go one more level. Don't do it. Yep, this is every move that Cascoon gets in its lifetime, and I'm gonna be honest, there's several Pokemon here that I think beat me in the wild, so I don't think I can train on Talos. Maybe I could train in Petalburg Woods, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not putting more time into this run if it's just gonna die to a rock throw. So let's get lucky, why don't we? Let's just get lucky real quick. Grab myself a little Oranberry. Let's do it. Just dodge every attack. It's not impossible. Rock Throw and Rock Tomb, I believe, are both 90 accuracy. Don't quote me on that one. All right, so first thing we need, turn 1 poison. I do not outspeed. Turn 1 poison. We can still win. No. Okay. We can survive 2 more hits. Defense Curl? That doesn't protect you from poison. That's what we want. This is good. Okay, it's a 30% chance we're officially unlucky. All right, still defense curling, that's fine. Statistically, this poisons. It works every time. And now, if we just start hardening, no future Geodudes will be able to do a good amount of damage. Keep using defense curl. No! Okay. Just miss. God, what are we doing? I live this. No, I don't. Oh, well. That's another one down. Chat, it's not looking good. Did I ever save? I don't think I did, so I think I can just restart. We'll never forget you, Purple. We can pretend that that was the name, I think. Let's go back to regular. And bring back the wheel. Okay, oops, that's not me. Let me figure this out again. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hold on, I have to take off purple. We have 4 options. Now here's the point where theoretically all of these options can win. Yellow's a bit rough, but all of these are possible. This is the point where we actually make a run. 1, 2, 3, go! White. Okay. Well, it is my least favorite background color. Mostly because it's incredibly boring. Wait. I didn't make a white background, did I? No, yeah, I did. Surely I did. There it is. Okay. Hello, Luna's World. I'm glad you love the videos. Also, thank you for all the bits, by the way. Okay, so since this is a run that I believe actually has a chance, I'm not going to spoil what we can encounter. You can think about it, but I'm just gonna let it run. And I'm going to grab my encounters as they pop up. Let me get to where I need to be here. Once again, we can't use any starters. That's gray. There's white. We have a good amount of options here. This is not bad. Hello? Some of these are a little surprising. I think this is a team that's going to be good early on, but get outscaled very quickly. I think it'll make a very interesting end game. Is Mawile white? Not quite. You know what? Hold on. Since I think we have a chance of getting to the end, I gotta think about who do I want to go against. I'm choosing Trico here. Yeah. I want our rival to have Torchic. We actually get, I'll give you a hint. We get 3 Pokemon before Gym 1. Technically we get 5, but 2 of them have to evolve before they get the right color, and so they're not technically usable. I found it so weird how that scene, you're kind of like not centered on the screen, your top left. I always get stuck in that loop. Silcoon Sweep, baby! The dream is real. Now, as usual, we do have to go through this intro segment, so stick with us for a little bit. Wingull. He thinks Wingull is white, chat. What do we think about that? Pelipper. They think Pelipper is white. You absolute numpties. I'm just getting those levels for the guaranteed rival kill. Poochie is gray. That's one reason why I think a gray run would be really interesting, because I really like Poochyena. I'm a Poochyena lover. Pelipper is yellow because it has a big old beak. That's apparently enough to not count as white. There is one Pokemon that's a different color depending on the generation, and that one Pokemon that's relevant to us. And that's Castform. Castform in this game is white, so we are allowed to use it. I'm going off of the Emerald Pokedex. If we were going off of the Generation 7 or later Pokedex, regular Castform would be gray, and they actually added different colors for the different forms. So Sunny Form is red, Rainy Form is blue, and Cloudy Form is white. However, in this game, they are all considered white. Which I guess I spoiled a Pokemon, sorry. But that won't be for a while. Zoom. Alolan Vulpix time. Oh, they ain't ready for the Togepi I'm pulling out, actually. The Smeargle that I get at the Battle Frontier, they're not ready. I'm thinking about this. I feel like if any of my Pokemon die, I don't know if I have a chance of winning here, looking at the availables. I gotta be a little careful about this. Slurpuff is white? Why would... Yes, it is. I guess its body is white. I will say, an interesting thing about Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald is that it specifies the Pokemon's body color. If we look here on the Pokedex, it is the only game that says list by body color. Every other game just says color. And body color is really funny because, as we know, Dustox is not purple, yet its body is purple. Its wings are green, and I guess since it takes up more of its body, I guess the wings are the body. You know, I don't know. I wouldn't call wings part of the body if we were being semantic about it. But I want Slurpuff. I love fairy types. I wouldn't mind it. Y'all get to hear that, you're not gonna remember it, but y'all get to hear that my Generation 6 run will be a fairy monotype. Ladies and gentlemen, say hello to white Pokemon number 1. It's a Zigzagoon. Oh god. Low HP. Yep. Yes, sir. So Zigzagoon is not white. However, Linoon is. So we are catching this in preparation for when it evolves at level, I don't know, 39 or whatever. You know what? That's right. Beautifly's color is based on its wings as well. It's yellow. Level 20, that's Gym 3, which is fine. I wouldn't use it in Gym 2 anyway. Okay, I feel like I kill this if I attack. These are animals. Okay, one thing I didn't want to happen with this run is, like, Pokemon are classified as white and black as well. They're animals. Let's get that out of the way. Let's hit it with a pound. I'm tired of not catching this. They're so tanky. I guess I have been growled 5 times, haven't I? Let's get a little absorb going. If we kill it, oh well, we can find Zigzagoon on 20 other routes. There we go. Cubone is brown? I would say brown. The skull is an accessory, so I wouldn't say it's white, you know? I think they're generally good at not... Are you kidding me? Am I gonna fail my first catch because I run out of Pokeballs? Flabebe, similarly, its color is not based on its flower, it's the body. So Flabebe is always white regardless of the color of the flower. Same with Floette and Florges, actually. Well, I need to buy some more Pokeballs. Oof. I can't buy Pokeballs here, can I? Yeah, I can. Good. Let's go for 10, just for the Premier Ball. Ooh, ooh, ooh. If I hacked in money before I started this, I would make all of my Pokemon get caught in Premier Balls. That would be so fun. I didn't have the foresight, though, unfortunately. Okay, so I need to do a bit of planning here. What town are we in right now? I'll exit and check. Oldale, okay. So there's a couple of encounters that I need to be careful with here. Route 103, we are free. So we're going to Route 103 first to catch our first Pokemon that we are allowed to use. And then we'll clear our team out and we'll go properly. We've already caught Zigzagoon, so it's not allowed to be in the running. Also, I forgot to nickname my Zigzagoon, didn't I? Oops. Poochyena is not the correct color, so it's once again not in the running. However... Come on. Wingull, perfect, is white. Wingull is white, Pelipper is not white. We are not allowed to evolve the Wingull. I hate it with all of my passion, but that's how it works. All right, I'm not gonna tackle again. I don't wanna, or I'm not gonna pound again. I don't wanna crit. Now Wingull doesn't mean Gym 1's free, because Wingull does not like getting hit with rock type moves, so gotta be careful. The water type moves are gonna be nice. Please get it in the Premier Ball, that'd be so cool. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we won't forget to name. What are we naming it? When we did pink, the naming scheme was the word after something that would say pink. So like we had Floyd, we had Panther. Is there a way to possibly do that here? No. I'm not naming it Defender. Mocha? White Lotus. I like that. Before we actually put that in, let me make sure there's no other Pokemon that's more fit for that. Yeah, I'd say we could go with Lotus. White Christmas? Okay, y'all are cooking. Let's start with Lotus. Bada boom, bada bing. White Monster? I don't know about that one either. That kind of gives, oh, I can't get repels here. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. White Monster is good? Okay. So this route, let me actually clear out my Pokemon here. The drink? Monster energy drink, a beverage? It sounds like wiener. What can I say? I don't make the rules. I think I need to do something here, actually. Hold on. Filters. It's source recording, but I'm gonna retry it. Restart it, just to be sure. Chad, I think he makes the rules. Claw. Claw's There's a perfect Pokemon for Claw. And y'all are gonna love it so much when it comes up. White Socks. That's a good one. Y'all are cooking. I think we might be set for all the white Pokemon. Okay, we obviously can't roll with a level 2 Wingull here. Luckily, I've grinded out a couple of rare candies legitimately. Let's go to 8. Unfortunately, I don't think Red has a chance of getting out of the first gym. I think it'd be very interesting if we could, but it's like Pink. It would be very luck-based. Because the only options we get before first gym is Torchic and Wurmple, both of which kind of get destroyed by rock-type moves, unfortunately. Which sucks, because I think Red would be really cool later in the game, because you get real cool options like Medicham, and like, I think Plusle's yellow still, but that's an unfortunate part of a lot of the earlier game ones that kind of get destroyed. Maybe I am just a coward. White Herb is a great one. Unfortunately, there's no grass types that are white. That would have been a really good one. Same with Lotus. I think Herb can work for some of them. Okay, so... what route is this? 102. Just for my own searching reasons. Hoenn route 102. I want to know the exact spawn rates here. Okay. So there's something I need to do here. I need to make darndest sure that I don't run into a Wurmple. So I wanna say something. Brapple21 just made a post or a chat message that says, I feel like the name White Power Ranger is still bad. And judging by the fact that Twitch auto-modded it, I think you have a point. I think you might have a slight point there. White algae. Ooh, you're cooking. You are cooking. Twitch did vouch. White berry? Is that a real thing? White perch. I'm getting a lot of fishy things here. I want to get ahead of it and say there are no white fish. Goldine is red, so we're not getting a Goldine, unfortunately. Goldine would be fire, though. Actually, it would be water. Is seal in this game? No, you can't get a seal. I don't think so, at least. Gotcha. Got ahead of it. Got ahead of it. I knew it was coming. Okay, so I really don't want to encounter a Wurmple in these 4 spots. Thank God. I'm willing to take the optional fight to avoid the Wurmple. We need to make sure that Wurmple is out of our encounter table before we encounter a Pokemon here. Whoops. Went to water gun. I need to make sure I don't get complacent and die. Something I'm realizing real quick here. Pinecone is a flower. It serves the same purpose of any other flowers. Seeds. No, that sounds like a fruit, actually. Nope. I keep checking the tag. There we go. And to avoid this grass, I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to risk running into her. We're calling trees flowers now? Yeah. Trees have flowers. Cherry blossom trees are named after flowers, so why can't pine trees be flowers? Okay, I think I still need to change my text speed to fast here. White noise? We get a Pokemon that's noise-based. That would be fun. Y'all are... Listen, we're not the government. We're not the people that said, oh shit. I'm actually gonna supersonic this. And I'm gonna miss it too. Okay, that didn't do any damage. I still would like to supersonic it. What are we doing? It's not X-Sploud, are y'all crazy? Come on, y'all. Okay, I think I can speed this. There we go. I didn't like that one bit. Golly. Isn't there an item down here? Yeah. But I don't want to risk it. Okay. Spinda is brown, I believe. We gotta let them do their little yap sesh here. I wish I had, like, surely there's a way to do it. I wish I had a way to, when I was speeding up, to get it to start playing some music or something so that it's not just silence in the background. We can't name a Pokemon white meat, though. Wingull would have been the one to do that for. That would have been funny. What color are we going with? I don't know, dog. I don't know. That's 3 times. That's 3 times so far. Okay, I believe on this route we can find a Wurmple. If I remember right. We can. All right. And that's the only white Pokemon that we haven't taken out of the encounter. You can get Merrills here? Crazy. Okay, Wurmple is the only viable Pokemon in this route, so we're catching it. I'm gonna start throwing balls immediately. I do not want to kill this. This is incredibly important because Wurmple can potentially block 2 other Pokemon that we need. So we really need it out of the encounter table. So for Wurmple... Golly, just get in the ball, dog. Did they, like, really mess with the catch rates in Generation 3 Pokemon? I'm getting crit. This is insane. Remember, they wouldn't have white. They'd just be the second word, Gilgamesh. And I think that would fit. Intercheck, I get mocked by streamer. It's just funny. It's the 3rd time someone asked what color. Don't kill. I'm begging. Okay. Surely this catches now. Come on. White bread? Okay, this one will be bread. Now I will say, since Silcoon isn't the only Pokemon that we can get right now, if this gets Cascoon, I will say that we failed the encounter and we're not allowed to get another Wurmple. Because who cares if I have a Silcoon or not? Bread. Let's see. Poison Sting. Do we get the Silcoon? Come on. That is a Cascoon. No Silcoon. However, this does mean that Wurmple is out of any catching prospects now. I'm gonna say it still counts for the encounter table. Because I caught it. I went in on it. I guess I could run a poll. Do we think that I should be allowed to get a second kiss to go again on Wurmple? Let's play a game. Where's the poll button? There it is. Should I be allowed a different Wurmple? Yes. No. Whatever. Let's go for 2 minutes. We love democracy. In the meantime, I'll just check out the mart here. I can find Silcoon in the forest. However, I don't want to find Silcoon in the forest. Ooh, 10 to, it's actually hotly contested. 10 for yes, 7 for no. Y'all better lock in. I'm short on money. I'll also, in the meantime, change our text speed to fast, set mode. And since I think we're actually gonna make some room here, let's go to type 2. 11 on yes, 9 on no. If y'all tie it, I will not be happy. I think everyone has put in their input. I think we go again, as they say. It's tied. Okay, it is tied. Uh-oh. 12 on yes. Y'all have like 3 seconds. Not 3 seconds. Y'all have like 10 seconds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 13 on yes. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we're getting another wormhole. So in this case, the way I'm going to rule it is that since it evolved into a Cascoon, yes is won with 14 votes. Since it evolved into a Cascoon, it technically was not of the same family as Silcoon. So we're getting more wormholes until we get the Silcoon. I'm also going to put bread away. Now, you may say, oh, that was pointless. The Silcoon's not going to use anyway. You are underestimating the power that a planned sacrifice has. Silcoon could be killed at any moment for a free swap. Is the other evolution less ugly? I mean, yeah. It's literally like the two options are ugly and pretty out of Wormpool. Now we just need to get it. Ooh, I should heal. Dustox, I like Dustox. I think Dustox's design is great. Cascoon's a little, yucky. Yeah, Beautifly was the one we were talking about. I'm still going bread because it is literally a loaf of bread. It's loaf-shaped. Sure enough, there's Meryl. Crazy pull if we get the blue. If I end up, like, using a couple more colors, I will add in blue, green, and red again. Bro, what are we doing? Okay, it's a Wormbull. It's not a Latias. Talo. I believe this is a 30% encounter. $20. I removed red, blue, and green because I just didn't want to do a run with the starter. I thought it'd be more interesting if we did one without it. That's all. I ran from a Wurmple. Whoops. There it is. I feel like this dies to a water gun 90% of the time. Get the old school calculator out. Let's let it hurt itself a couple times. I'll count that. I just don't want to throw 1,000 more balls. What's Wurmple's catch rate? Dog. I don't get it. I don't get it. I hate this so much. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Why was it so hard to catch? It's a level 3 Wurmple. It either gets caught or it doesn't. All right. Shit. I just leveled up the wrong Pokemon. Let's not do that when it's level 15. All right. Surely. That's crazy. Oh, it's right. Okay. I thought Silcoon didn't have the spikes. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's team member number 2. Also, yes, I did run away from a Wurmple and we are going to forget about it. I've matched my water bottle. It's all by design. Yeah, if anyone ever needs to die, we're set. Okay. So now that we've got Wurmple, that has taken it out of the encounter pools for both the forest and for Route 103. And if you thought I didn't have money, then you've got another thing coming. Routes time. Routes is green. Don't be silly. So here on Route 102, we have, what percent are we looking for here? We have got a 4% encounter that we're looking for. So I hope you all like it. It evolves white. Curly is green too. So is Gardevoir. They're all green. It's the green hair. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of Zigzagoons and Poochyenas for a while. Hey, let's play a fun game. What color is Lotad? No, it didn't change. We're going for routes. Blue, yellow, gray. That's crazy that no one has the correct answer. It is green. Lotad's green. And so is Lombre and Ludicolo, who I'd argue all 3 of them shouldn't be green. Ludicolo, most of all, should be yellow. I just want there to be suspense. Yeah, so the reason I wanted to get rid of Wurmple here is because it's a 30% encounter. And if I were to encounter it, that would be my encounter for this route. And I don't know where else you get routes. It's not for a long time. But yeah, that's very clearly not the body color. Yeah, Vileplume being red is weird because Gloom is blue. And so is Oddish. So, I don't know what that's all about. Should I lead Silcoon here, actually? Just so I can damage it down? I guess I can swap. No, because it teleports. I only have one I just realized I only have one chance to catch it, don't I? Hold on. I need to confirm. It gets growl, doesn't it? Okay, it doesn't get teleport until level 16. Never mind, we're good, we're good, we're good. I almost lost my mind there for a second. Because this would not be worth it if we were just looking for a teleporting Pokemon. Nightmare avoided. Yeah. If we ever get yellow, it's going to kind of suck going for Abra. Does this game offer Pokemon at the casino? At the game corner, rather? Because I don't remember. Abra's brown? Interesting. I don't know about that one. That's crazy. I just assumed it was yellow. I mean, hey, if Linoon's white, anything's possible, I suppose. All three are brown. Yeah, that's a Routes. Okay, this thing literally can't do damage to us, so Silcoon comes out. I almost ran. I almost did it. Yeah, we need to use tackles here. Absolutely not poisoning it. Oh! Okay, I don't like that. No, it's not green, I was lying. Routes is white, so is Curly, and so is Gardevoir. It's not, I don't think it's gonna be the carry of the game, but it's gonna be one of the strong Pokemon we have. You trusted me. Please, this would be so cool. Oh, that sucks. Why would anyone lie? I just need to keep the tension up. And I tried to talk all through Wally's thing so that no one would be like, wait, Routes. There we go. All right. White dress, is that an actual thing? What were the names we had loaded up? I like, dresses can be any color. Yeah. White house, I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather not right now. Chocolate. Monster. Monster's well set for a different Pokemon, I think. Let's do Lily. White Lily. Isn't that the name of our... Cheddar? Cheddar! Do I need to do a poll for this? Okay, hold on. Name of Routes. We'll put Cheddar. I like socks, so I'm gonna put socks in. Noise, not noise. Noise is already saved for someone else. We have White Lotus. Okay, I'll put in Lily. And Rice? Yeah, I'll put in Rice too. Or Christmas. Let's do that. This is gonna be a 1 minute. Y'all have 1 minute to do this. You better get it. 4 choices. Oh no. Oh no, it's a blowout. Oh. Christmas is in the lead with 9, followed by Cheddar with 5. And we're about halfway done with the poll now. Come on, cheesers. These can always be used later. It's not gone forever. Disrespect on Team Rice. Just thought it was boring, sorry. Rice could be a different guy. Cheddar is at 9. Christmas is at 11. Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Christmas. White Christmas. Wow, just barely fits too. Chrismar. There you go. I do think it fits, yeah, because it's literally green and red. Now, everyone's full HP. Not routes, let's go fix that. If y'all thought that we got to play the game, you're wrong, because we still have another Pokemon to catch immediately now. We have a Pokemon we're going for in Verdant Turf Woods, or whatever it's called. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Get that Oranberry. Just wearing a watermelon helmet. It does always, like, remind me of it's just wearing, like, a watermelon on top, you know? It gives the vibe. Alrighty. Here in Petalburg Woods, there's only one Pokemon that we haven't caught yet that is white. Well, it can be white. It actually evolves into a white Pokemon. So I'm gonna see if we can find it. I don't remember what percentage it is to show up. I'm trying to, like, work my mouse with my left hand and the controller with my right. Rack your brains harder. It's rare. It's pretty dang rare. So we're gonna be here for about as long as we were running around for Ralts, unfortunately. Silcoon in the wild. And that's why we needed to get a Wurmple first. This is rough. We have now encountered every single Pokemon except for the one we're looking for. So that's not awesome. I mean, it is the rarest encounter, other than Talo. Talo was also a 5%. There it is. Sorry, that was loud. Yeah, so Slackoth is brown. However, Vigoroth is white. So once this bad boy evolves, we have something that we can use. And Vigoroth isn't bad either. Okay, that sucks. Slacking is also brown. It does revert in color. Okay, I'm gonna stay in and see if we can just get through. Good. I'm actually gonna swap Bread out. I don't want Bread to get killed here. Slackoth is loafing around. Yeah, Slackoth wouldn't be too useful anyway at this point with its ability Truant. Vigoroth doesn't have that ability. So I think... Now, you might think that this would be the Pokemon that would be named White Claw. However, that does not. I think this one can be Cheddar. I like that. White Cheddar. That's a D. There. White Cheddar. Finally, that's all the Pokemon that we're encountering. Until much later on. Yeah, I'm cheesing. Deader is how you pronounce it if you have a bad accent. Good thing I have that. Let me take a look here to see when our next catch is going to be. It won't be until we beat the 3rd gym, and then we have another Pokemon to grab. Actually, I don't know if it shows up in this game. I should check that. Also, yeah, I guess we have somewhat of a boss fight here. I should have leveled myself up a little more now that I'm looking at this. Yeah-oh. That's fine, it's a 2-hit knockout. It does not appear in this game. Aw, dang it. Okay, well, I guess I can go ahead and say it. It was going to be... Can I... Hold on, is there an in-game trade for it? Because there's an in-game trade for C-Dot. No. Oh, that's kind of lame. Dang it. So, the Pokemon I was going to name White Claw is Vigoroth, because it has big claws and its signature move is Crush Claw. But it doesn't show up in Emerald, which is crazy work, first of all. Yap City. I would like to not do any unnecessary fights. Oh, did I say Vigoroth? Whoops, I meant, God, they're basically the same Pokemon. What am I thinking of? Zangoose. Zangoose is not found in, Emerald. I did mean Zangoose. So that's one Pokemon we don't get. That's like one of the only Hoenn Pokemon not in this game. Crazy work. We gotta do the double battle. I mean, we don't have to, but I'm going to. Confusion for Christmas. It is now a beast. Let's get up to a decent level here with everyone. I would really like for Lotus to learn a flying type move. There we go. Now we can do this. Yeah, Zangoose is version exclusive to Ruby, but I should get the others up too, just in case. Actually, I can't use Cheddar, so it doesn't matter. Bread, however, can go up a bit. Just make sure it doesn't evolve. Just a couple rare candies. I almost wanna, I was thinking about going back to Petalburg and just putting everyone in the PC other than Wingull, but I won't do it. I think there's 3 more white Pokemon I could find total, but I could be wrong. Well, let's see if that's true. Two, actually. I'll be getting access to more later because they get to evolve, but I can't. I can get a Bagon, yeah. So technically I could, just barely. It wouldn't be very useful for very long. Shelgon is a white Pokemon, but Salamence is not, which is fairly balanced. Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're actually going to fight this first gym and win. Imagine that. When do we get Absol? Absol only appears after Gym 5. Shelgon could be Claw. I think that would be the next best thing since we can't get Zangoose. That sucks. I love Zangoose. Quite cringe. We get to see more of the game? No. Actually, I lied. Let's go ahead and put Slack Off away since we can't use it. Can't get over Dialga being white. What? It is. This is ridiculous. Wild. All right, let's get everyone up to level cap. I haven't saved yet. Well, do I have a rewind button? Surely I'm allowed. Surely I'm allowed. God damn it. This isn't good. This isn't good. Yeah, by rule. It's not, it can't be used. Dog, I hate this. I have not saved. Need a common candy that tastes bad and lowers by 1. The fun part is I think Ralts can do it. It's got a big juicy special attack stat of 45. I don't like this. I don't like that I just did that. Jesus Christ. I feel like y'all are gonna get so frustrated when I have to do another run. Well, that's an interesting way for a Pokemon to go. You are on leave. I'm also going to move the Pokemon that I can't use out of here. Just so it's clean and we know what we have. Okay. I'm going insane. It's possible, but is it gonna happen? We'll find out, I suppose. I think it's a double team kind of day. I should add another thing for Nuzlocke rules. If a Pokemon's knocked out, it's permanently gone. I can only catch the first Pokemon of each route. Not allowed to swap Pokemon. Not allowed to use items in battle from my bag. And I'm locked to the highest level of the next gym. Well, there's no way that Silcoon could incapacitate this Geodude for easier. No. I have to hope that Geodude just fiends for defense curls. Now here's the issue. I don't know if it uses defense curl if I don't have a physical attack. Because I know that's how they use like a move that lowers a stat. Like right now, I don't know if I'm actually faster than Geodude. If I'm faster than Geodude, it's gonna go for Rock Tomb. If I don't have a physical attack, does it go for Defense Curl? I don't know. Beautiful. Keep it up. I'm not gonna go for any growls. I don't think there's a point. I'm now slower. I live one more attack. The Oranberry doesn't really do anything for me. 2-hit KO. Jeez, that's unlucky. Okay. I need to dodge what? 5 more attacks? I really didn't want to go for more double teams. I feel like it was decreasing returns at a certain point. Please, Christmas, please. I outspeed this Geodude somehow. Okay. What's Nosepass's stats look like? Oh, God. If we make it out of this... Golly, dude. It's gotta miss so many rock tombs. There it is. I'm pretty sure Nosepass is stronger than a Geodude. And a crit, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Well, it could still miss. Hit that Poison Sting. Big block. Big first turn poison. How many PP does Rock Tomb have? Tackle is crazy. Oranberry. Still no poison is kind of ridiculous, if I may say. Dog. That's not good. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, unless it wants to miss a bunch of rock tombs. Go ahead and... Whoops, wrong button. Go ahead and change that. No. No chance. That's so bad, dog. I can't believe I did that. Well, okay. Back to the wheel. Yippee! This time without white. Hold on, if we forgive you? I don't think you do. Like, period. Let me get up there again. All right, y'all. 1, 2, 3. Yay! If it's yellow, I don't know if we win. Gray. Okay. Gray is possible. White would have been too easy. I had 5 Pokemon. Now I get to go to the next fun color. Now I will say, if we fail gray, I'll add in red, white, or red, blue, and green. There's no way y'all can forgive me after all that. That was wild. Let me see. Let me go to our gray Pokemon. Yeah, I think with gray we have a chance. Much more of a chance than we had before. Okay. Now, I think what I'm gonna do here... Oh. It doesn't... Poochyena doesn't get Intimidate. I thought it had Intimidate. Dang it. Oh well. Let me look. What Pokemon do we want our rival to have? This is a really interesting set of Pokemon we're gonna end up having here, might I say. I think we want our rival to have Trico. This is not an exact science at all. Yeah, I'm gonna say Trico. So let's get Mudkip. Yeah, coming up with words that have gray before them is going to be a lot harder than almost every other color, I think. 50 Shades of is crazy, but I like it. Sorry for the silence, but I'm going to do a lot of speed up here to just get to where we need to be. Oh, hey, look. We will have you. I think we can zoom on pretty quick to Gym 1. Thing is, I still don't think it's a guaranteed win. Unfortunately. I think it's a much better chance than pink and purple. But it's not guaranteed. I think we still need to rely on at least a miss. Luckily, Dark-type moves are special. We'll look at it once we're actually catching. Greyhound is so good. Like the bus? Sure, let's do it. There's nothing to do. What's my HP at? That's fine. Like the dog. No, like the bus. There's a lot less manipulating we need to do here. We just straight up get our Pokemon and go. Not nearly as much just grinding for the right encounter. There it is. Poochyena's our first. Poochyena is in fact gray. Surely get hit with a single tackle. Yeah. He's bus-pilled. Hey, I like a good bus. What can I say? Let's do Hound. It makes too much sense. Gandalf the? We could just do Gandalf. That would work. I'm up for that. Matter? Ooh. Y'all are cooking. Y'all are cooking and I like it. Now I have a question. What exactly does Poochyena's stats look like? It evolves at 18, so we do get Mightyena for the second gym. Which may or may not help us. It has a decent attack stat, awful special attack, so that's a great sign. Okay. Okay. Stand by Grey Goose. That's not a bad one either. We'll have plenty of Pokemon to fill it in with. Let's get up to a decent level here. There's Howl. Sand attack. That's nice. We could lower accuracy and then start setting up howls. But at that rate, you know, it might be better to just use bite for stab and special attack. I don't know. See ya, Argon. I really thought a lot more of these were gonna go well. And to be fair, white is completely my fault. To be completely fair. Nice crit. Crit mattered. Notice how I haven't hit a single critical hit in the gym yet? We won't talk about white. That didn't happen. I have run away. Are you joking? That sucks so bad. That's crazy. Second encounter. Insanity. Again, I apologize for the excessive speed up, but now I kind of just want to get to where we were. I do hope you have a good dinner. Good news, we can use Tranquil. Just looking at my list here. All right, before we head off here, I'm gonna grab just a couple more levels. We can do Shiny Slugma. Slugma nuts. Is it great? I guess isn't it purple? No, I think Bacargo might be purple. Slugma's white, isn't it? Or gray. I'm gonna go to 12. I think 12 is safe. Whoa. We don't have to worry about our next encounter for a little bit. Not until we get past Rustboro. All right, I've managed to avoid this guy every single round so far. Hell yeah. I do not want to get in that fight. You know what? Another one. And we got bite. Now we're zooming. I bet I could figure out some sort of like background music thing. How much does tackle do? Not enough. Calculator. 0.05 times 0.05. That's a 1 in 450 chance that we just missed 2 tackles. This sucks. This sucks so bad. It used Sand Attack, I realize now. Please. I can't die here. This would be so dumb. Thank you. Thank you. Lord E-Lord. That was not fantastic. I don't think that was 2 full 95% misses. I think I was Sand Attacked turn 1. However, the first turn was a 95% miss. I perchance overreacted. Now, I think we might be able to use this Bullet Seed TM. Maybe. I won't say I have what TM's Pokemon Learn remembered, but it's possible. Okay. Now that we've hit Rustboro, wrong room. Oh yeah, I'm healing. There was no required fights up to that Poke Center. I knew what I was doing. So now that we've hit Rustboro, we can go over here. This is where our second encounter is going to be. And it might be the answer to us winning this gym. It's Nincada. Or Nincada, which is probably how it's pronounced, but in the Generation 3 anime, they said Nincada, so I'm saying Nincada. Okay, that ate it up. Beautiful. Oh, that might hurt. It kind of did. I'm just gonna start checking balls. That's a rare candy. I'm gonna use the crate ball. I can run away if I need to, but that would mean we miss this encounter. There we go. What's our names again? Gray Goose. Does this look like a goose? Is it goose enough for Gray Goose? We had Gray Matter. Matter could be fun. Let's do Matter. I don't think, funny enough, there's any ghosts that would fit that name better. You think there would be, since, you know, it's gray. Yeah, we don't get access to any ghost types, so I'll do Matter. This is Anatomy. That would be funny. I might save that one. There's no apostrophe. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a good... Where's the T? It's just a good name. It's Anatomy. I did put the space. That is our last one before the next gym. Golly, that next gym's gonna be rough. Let me tell you what. Actually... I'm not liking a lot of what I'm looking at for our future prospects now that I look at this. Gym 2 might be a flush. Maybe. LGS Reader suggest? Okay. Well, thank you, LGS Reader. So, Nincada is a bug and ground type with compound eyes to raise accuracy. Interesting. The question is, can we give it any move that it's going to be able to use effectively? I don't think it gets any ground type. It might get Mud Slap. Does it get Bullet Seed is the big question. No. We could never be so lucky. Okay. Let's rare candy it up. Hopefully it gets something. Sand Attack. Fury Swipe. See ya, Suzaluza. I don't even know if we get rid of Scratch for that. No, we don't. Well, it gets Sand Attack. Wowee. Okay. I'm actually gonna do a little bit of research here. What's Geodude's special attack versus its physical, or its special defense versus... Okay, it has a 100 defense stat and a 30 special defense, so we're definitely going down the path of using Bite here. Okay. Luckily, no one's weak to rock-type moves. Does Poochyena get a game-changing move? You know what? I'm gonna get to, if we beat a Geodude, we get to level 16. And I'm gonna save. Yeah, I was hoping Nincada could be like a a good counter for... Okay. It outspeeds. I was hoping Nincada could be a good counter for the rock types, because it's a ground type. I thought surely it gets Mud Slap, but nope. No Mud Slap. Very unfortunate. Dang, Poochyena levels up slowly, doesn't it? What are we doing? I just missed 2 tackles, and I don't know if it used Sand Attack on me, but I'm kind of tired of missing all these tackles. I think Bite might be a stronger move if you consider Stab, now that I think about it. This is why we have, gosh, I don't like that focus energy. This is why we have the rare candies, so that you don't have to see any of this other than when we're pre-experiencing our Pokemon, or edging as the experts call it. Yeah, we should have been using Bite this whole time. Bite also has a chance to flinch. I believe it's 10% chance, so that does give us like a little bit of an advantage there. I'm fairly certain that this Poochyena is going to be outspeeding any Geodudes we fight. Okay, I could pre-level the Nincada, but I'm gonna be honest. It would never make a difference. It wouldn't matter. So, let's do this. If this doesn't work, maybe I would retry white, the color white, but I don't know if I want to keep it on the wheel forever because grass and green and blue would be so boring. But I don't think many other colors have a chance of winning. Is there anything else I do? Hardy nature, brave nature, that raises defense. That's actually a pretty decent defense stat. Maybe we'll be able to make use of it. Let's give them both orange berries. Yeah, its only use would be sand attacking. Leech Life isn't very effective. Scratch isn't very effective. Maybe we could swap later on and just make it sand attack the nose pass down. But I don't think it lives more than 2 rock type attack. I don't know. I don't want to like start calking out. I don't think this is that type of run. But man. All right. How much does a bite do? Over half. And I'm now slow. Okay, you know what I can do? I can swap to get rid of this speed lowering. I'm still faster. There's level 16. Oh, whoops. I didn't change it to set mode. I'm not going to swap, of course. I always forget because I have to do it so much. Oh, golly. I think I should just go for these bites straight out. Okay. Y'all, we might have a chance. Can't swap. So, now I'm gonna go to Anatomy, and I'm gonna start sand attacking. I wanna say Anatomy for sure takes 2 hits and lives. And it used Harden. That's good. We're using Bite, so that shouldn't make a difference. We outspeed, that's great. Y'all, we might have a run. We might just have a run. I'm gonna get as many sand attacks as I can before I absolutely have to swap. I don't think Nosepass has... I am gonna look this up. Geodude has an 80 attack stat with this, which is humongous. Nosepass has a 45 attack stat. It still has a decent 90 special defense, but it shouldn't... Poochyena should be able to take 3 hits and live, I think. And considering we're lowering its accuracy as much as we can, we should be pretty dang set. That was 4 sand attacks so far. This is the 5th. Block. I wasn't... Wait a second. How long does block last? Forever. Losing Nincada isn't the end of the world, but this is not great. And of course it starts hitting its attacks after it blocks. Wow, okay, Nincada eats that up. Gosh, Bug is physical, isn't it? Okay. Let's play this game then. Since you want to play games so badly, let's get to +6 defense and start leech lifing. If you think you can beat me, let's do this. What a fool. What a fool. Y'all didn't believe, did you? Y'all didn't believe one bit. Also, the potion and the Oranberry is crazy work. We have 3 more. Okay, since we're high on HP, I'm not going to keep using it. God, look at what Scratch does. It takes 1 crit, and we'd be doing like 5 times damage, though. God! I'm gonna start struggling soon. I'm out of leech lives. This is stupid. This is stupid. At the very least, this is a guaranteed win for us. You can't argue that. It's just, do we get to keep Nincada or not? 17 more. Dang, I didn't like that it hit that. I didn't like that it hit that too. We crit. We crit! This is so stupid. 10 more. Oh God. Surely that's less than 10 HP. Look at that HP bar. I think we've beaten him. It doesn't have any more attacking moves. Buddy boy. Buddy boy. I hate this. I hate this so much. Well, that was stupid. Well, here's the thing. This team does not scale after this fight. Hey, guess what I finally get to change? We got our first badge. Okay. A win is a win. Is that Rock Tomb? Does Nincada get Rock Tomb? Nincada might get Rock Tomb. Let's actually check that. A lot of ground types get rock moves. It doesn't. Okay. Well, just in case there was any doubt, just so y'all know, Nincada cannot evolve. Nincada is stuck as a Nincada forever. Even Shedinja is yellow, I think, which is kind of surprising because it's more of a grayish yellow, but... No, Shedinja is brown, isn't it? Maybe. Yep, Shedinja is brown. Ninjask is yellow. Wait, no. Yeah, Ninjask is yellow. So unfortunately, no matter what, we don't get more use out of this Nincada. Kinda sucks. But oh well. Our level cap is now what, 19? 19. Poochyena can evolve. I believe we have I think we have more Pokemon to catch. We don't have to worry about leveling them yet though, because I don't wanna over level. That would not be awesome. Do I need to heal? I do. Yeah, that was quite the moment. Poochyena would have made mincemeat of that thing. Actually, you know what? I'm not 100% sure if it would have. Because I didn't think about the fact that Roxanne had 2 potions. The only reason Nincada was really able to win is because of the leech life healing. And because of the Ardens. So it was tanky enough to take it all in. Nincada might be a really strong option for the next gym. Because it's a fighting type gym, bug resists fighting, correct? That's one that I can never remember. I would rather not get into a double battle at all, if I can avoid it. Luckily, Hound just pulps all these Geodudes with a bite. Oh no, I gotta keep Nincada. It's a part of the team. Now, do I think Nincada is going to be one of the Pokemon we use in the Elite Four? I don't know about that. Should we get to that point? I don't know. $17. We gotta be careful. Odor Sleuth. There is absolutely no reason for it to learn that. I have Bite. I need to change the speed settings. Okay, don't get out of this fight and forget to walk upwards. Beautiful. We have access to Cut now. Ooh, that gives us some items we can grab, doesn't it? I keep changing all of my tabs here. It's not useful. I don't know what route this is. 105? No. Oh, 105 is south. 6? It's not 106. Oh well. We do have access to Cut now, and Nincada can learn it. I don't remember what this guy throws out at all. This is probably something I should start looking up, huh? Now that we've gotten through this first gym. Normally I know just by remembering. Poochyena, okay. Don't you start sand attacking me. I've got to keep an eye out on my level. I honestly, I don't think I use any any rare candies here because there's a lot of required fights in the next gym too. So we actually have to sponge quite a bit of experience. Luckily, I think Ninkata can take care of a lot of it, but... Speaking of, I think we give cut to Ninkata. Oh, I haven't grabbed it yet. Whoopsie. Now what route is this? 116. Jumps quite a bit. The items we get here... We cannot get the black glasses yet, although it is here. Nope, no held items that are worth it. There's peanut and chesto berries if we start using cut. Nothing else. That's kind of disappointing. I'm just gonna do my darndest to make sure I don't get in any fights here. Beautiful. We're out of there. Now we have a yap sesh with the Devon Corporation. So let's see. Coming up, I believe I have a choice of 2 Pokemon. Where do you get Nosepass? Nosepass is a gray Pokemon, believe it or not. Isn't that also in Granite Cave? It is in Granite Cave. Bad news then. We need to choose between Nosepass and Aeron. And considering our rival has a Grovyle, I think I want to go Aeron. It's not a choice I wanted to make, but it's one that is made. Though the issue is, Aeron's gonna be a lot worse for this next gym. And I don't believe it evolves into Lairon until a very, 32, which is the 6th gym. I don't know. I don't know if I can justify Aeron. It might have to be Nosepass. And keep in mind, this is the only place we can get Nosepass. It's gotta be Nosepass. It's gotta be Nosepass. Okay. Nosepass, RSE. Learn set. Let's see what it gets. Tackle, harden, rock, throw, block. That's not good. I mean, it can tackle. My only hope is it can just harden a ton. Whoops. There. Optional battle against a rival down here too, which I'm obviously not gonna do. No reason to do that. The question is really, can I give it any moves that are gonna be useful? Dang, dude. Oh, I can't get Nosepass. I need Rock Smash. And I don't get Rock Smash until after I beat the 2nd gym. Oh, this might be doomed. Because as good as Mightyena is, it's not beating the gym. Hello, goodbye. No. No, do not accidentally press yes. If I get... Ooh, I have to do this double battle. Oh, I need to get cut before we go. My bad. Shouldn't forget. I believe Petalburg Woods has something that we want. Yeah, it has the Miracle Seed. We're not gonna get it. I think Anorith could use the Miracle Seed. Anorith is gray. But I don't think it's worth it. I don't think we have any reason to really go for it. Well, dang, y'all. This might actually end up having to be an either blue or green run in the long run. Have I ever changed my options? I didn't. Set. Since we're gray, let's do this one. Grab myself some repels. And some Pokeballs. Just in case. I think what I need to do is I need to figure out... What's the item? Hold on. I need to figure out if I can beat this gym without Nose Pass and without Aeron. My favorite Pokemon is Flareon. Okay, the Pokemon that's hidden behind there is just an antidote. We don't need to cut that tree. We just continue on. Make sure, let's avoid the fight out here. She does give you a lot of money if you win, but no, I don't care. Flareon's always been my favorite, and I know it's not great because it's a physically attacking fire type before Flare Blitz was made. And when it was, everyone was like, here's my thing about it. Everyone's like, oh my god, Flareon sucks. It's best, it doesn't have a physical fire type move. And then Generation 4 came out and it got Fire Fang. And people were like, oh, well, it doesn't have Flare Blitz, it sucks. And then I believe Generation 6 came out and it got Flare Blitz. And everyone was like, oh, well, it sucks because it doesn't have a good... they don't even know why it sucks anymore. They don't even know why Flareon sucks anymore. It has a great ability. It has a good moveset that it can make use of. It's just slow. That's its only issue, is that it is, I believe, 50 speed tier? I think it's the GOAT. Okay, so, since we're headed to Dewford, let's see. We get the Old Rod here. The Old Rod does not allow us to get any great Pokemon. You can get the Silk Scarf here? What? Silk Scarf would go crazy. Oh my god, that's huge. Now, is this one of the games where it's 10% increase or is it 20% increase? I always need to remind myself. It's 10%. Okay, it's not that good. It's better than nothing, though. That's true. Gray fish are everywhere. We can get Sludge Bomb, but not yet. Okay. So... oh, you know what I hate? Alolan Geodude is gray, but regular Geodude is brown. Even Alolan Golem is gray, despite being the same color as Golem, but regular Golem's brown. Oh what Pokemon can we get in Dewford Cave? There's no Machops in there, are there? Or Granite Cave, rather. Sorry. We get Flash. That might be nice. Escape Rope, Everstone, Steel Wing. No. Our only two choices are Aeron and Nosepass. Oh boy. You think I'll be fine with Hound? If I can beat this with just Hound and... hello, Ralph. Or Ralph. If I can beat this with just Hound and Synatomy, let me show you the situation we are in. So, I can evolve this Houndour. Houndour, Jesus. I can evolve this Poochyena. I can't evolve the Nincada. If I can beat this gym with just the two of these, then I delay my Granite Cave encounter to get a Nosepass, because then I can use Rock Smash. If I can't, then I need to grab Aeron, if anything, as a sacrifice. And if I have to sacrifice Aeron, I don't know if it's worth it. That's the full skinny here. The naming scheme is good. I've been enjoying it throughout all of these attempts. Dang, the thing is, Nincada was just able to put in absolute work against Nosepass. I feel like it could pull this off too. Dewford Gym. Oh, the issue is all of his Pokemon have bulk up. This isn't a team that I can delay like I just did for Roxanne. Nincada, no. Nincada resists their fighting type moves. Oh. Wait. Meditite's only attacking move is Focus Punch. There's gotta be a way we can use that, right? The bulk ups just suck so much. The bulk ups are what's gonna kill us. Machop is kind of the biggest threat here because it has Seismic Toss and that can just ruin Nincada. If Mightyena can swap in, it gets off. Mightyena gets off Intimidate. I might actually need to calc this. I don't want to lose this run here if I can avoid it. I think if we get through this fight and May coming up, if we get through those two fights, we can win. The question is, I just got to get through them. Can it happen? Oh, even then, do we beat the third gym? Do I just go in and hope? Yeah, Route 110 May might be an issue, but we set her up with Grovyle. And Nincada, everyone should be able to deal with Grovyle. She's really an issue when you have a Combuskin or a Marshtomp against you. I think we start working our way through this gym. I'm gonna give Nincada cut. Gotta get rid of Scratch, I guess. Oh, 95% accurate hurts, but the extra damage is worth it. Leaf Blade. Mighty Inna can intimidate it. I guess then it has, yeah, it has a high crit chance. But Ninkata's a bulky boy. Oh, it's a special attack. You're so right. Aeron, okay. Let's see what Aeron gets. Aeron, RSE, Cerebi. What are we doing here? If we were to bring Aeron to this, it would get Mud Slap, Headbutt, Metal Claw, and Iron Defense. That's fucking good. You know what? Let's do it. Let's get Aeron. I think it might be our best chance. Really want to make sure I don't get in a fight with any of these fishermen. I do think Aeron would be better in the long term than Nose Pass. The thing is, if we don't get Nose Pass here, we miss out on it on purposefully. We miss out on Nose Pass permanently if we get Aeron. But I think we have to. My purple Zubat. Also, I need to swap Poochyena to the front. Whoops. AA Ron. Quad weak to fighting moves, though. Hold on, I'm rethinking this. Quad weak to fighting moves, though. Even with Iron Defense, it doesn't take a hit. Y'all, I don't know. This sucks. Ninkata could be a sacrifice so I can double swap Mighty Inna? What's Mighty Inna's attack stat? 90. Okay, so it might as well still use Bite. Dang, it does not get much stronger. Would you risk losing Ninkata's electric immunity to Watson? Oh, that is the question. Let's see, can Watson work around it? Voltorb only can really get me with self-destruct. Electrike can use quick attack. Magneton can use Sonic Boom. Manectric can also use quick attack. And both the Electrike and Manectric can howl to boost attack. Self-destruct isn't an issue, that gets eaten up by Aeron. Don't like it. I don't like it no matter what. Only the Magneton has Sonic Boom and only our Ninkata. If we get Aeron, we have Mud Slap. That's huge. And I think that kind of covers most of Watson. I'm getting Aeron. If we don't get Aeron here, here's something to consider. If we don't get Aeron here, I believe we don't get Aeron until... Rather, we don't get Lairon until Victory Road, if memory serves. It might be in like the magma base. That is correct. Yeah, I figured. So if we miss out on Aeron now, it is essentially a permanent miss. Wait, can we even find Aeron in this first floor? No, I'm just stupid. All right, well, we might as well do this entire thing now. Zubat, no thank you. There it is. How bad does this hurt? Not that bad. Not a huge fan of getting hit with the headbutts, but... What's the name for Aeron? Gray something. Earl? It could be Earl. I kind of liked that name. Gray Scale. Oh, we had Gray Matter. I think this is the one to do Gray Matter. Even though it's not Psychic, but we're not getting a Psychic type, so. Earl and Matter. Those are the two that I want to use eventually. Those are both good. I'm gonna do Matter. Cool, let's get, let's deliver the Devon good. Might as well use the Repel now. I forgot we got the Silk Scarf too. Skilf is what I said. Now you may be asking, does he really have all this memorized? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And we're out. When you did Oak Challenges in Blue, you named everything you caught after a shade of blue. That's a good one. That's one I was considering before doing this run, is maybe doing like alternate words for each. Gray Poupon. Pooping on what? Ew. I've never heard of it, but that sounds like a thing, if you say it is. Okay. Slap another Repel. We need to get our team figured out. Unfortunately, I think Aeron is not gonna be used in this fight. But since we have so few Pokemon, every single one is kind of needed. I don't want to sacrifice anyone, if possible. Rare candies because we don't grind in this. I don't grind for my Nuzlockes. Okay, let's get Gray Matter up to a decent level. There's Metal Claw. No reason for Tackle if we have Headbutt. Our max level is 19, right? Yeah. Let's go 17 across the board. Iron Defense is gonna be huge. Get rid of Harden. It's just an upgrade. Grey Poupon is a popular brand of Dijon mustard originating in Dijon, France. That's so niche that I feel like I have to use it, actually. Okay. And unfortunately, I think I think Nincada's kind of got to bring it home here. I need to look up the path. I'm sorry. Doofer Gym. Show me the picture. Oh, that's Ruby Sapphire. I think there's one required fight here. If there's only one required fight, then I can go to level 18 and I can evolve Poochyena. First evolution. Well, excluding the purple and white colors. You see bottles every... I've never heard of it. Beautiful. Mighty Inna is gonna be our best Pokemon for a while, y'all. And that's not saying much. I'll make sure to marry Emily this run. Oh, let's give the Silk Scarf to Sanatomy. Okay. Now, what team is this guy gonna have? Looks like it's only gonna have one Pokemon, so I am going to lead with our boy. Let's do it. Oh, you don't have, okay. Never mind. Walked right by him. Well, in that case. One is not Poupon yet. But they will be named Poupon. I think that's gonna be the next one. I like that. 19. 19. Mind Reader. Yeah, there's no reason to do that. 19. If we can set up some situation... Let me confirm that Bug resists fighting. Because that's always something I get mixed up. Bug resists fighting. Okay. That's good, because that is the only type of attacking moves this entire gym has. I think if I can get rid of the Machop, Nincada takes this home. I'm fairly certain. Because Nincada can keep using Harden to not only resist every move thrown at it, but also, like, just not get hit. I'm calcing. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I have to. If this run wins, then we're running with it. Machop. Nincada. Karate Chop, Low Kick. Let me actually put this on the stream. Whoops, not that. Window capture. Chat is using Harden right now. You gotta. Yo better. I need it. Cool. So let's look at this real quick. Now this isn't gonna be exact because I'm not looking up like exact stats for all of our fights here, but it's gonna give us a good idea. So Nincada will be level 19. The Machop will be... Nope, that's Ruby and Sapphire. God, I wish. Matchup is level 16. It also has guts. That's something that we should probably keep in mind and not inflict it with a status condition. What level was it? 16. Makes it kind of good for setting up on then. Okay. Let me look up the stats of my Ninkata so I can be at least accurate with that. Brave. That is plus attack minus speed. So it's a strong Ninkata. Just exacting everything here. 40 defense. I don't want to be overestimating my defense with this. Okay, not the best defense IV, which is not what you want to see. We're looking at how many hours streamed tonight. It's after this, Jim. It's over. Okay. And let's say, theoretically, we have the silk scarf. We have cut, not air cutter. Leech life. And we don't really need to show the other two. Okay. Matchup has... Jesus, I need to put this in a different screen. Karate chop. Low kick. Bulk up. And seismic toss. Oh, it does so little damage with everything but seismic toss. See, this is why we need to get rid of this matchup. It 3-shots me with seismic toss. And an attack debuff isn't going to change that. This matchup needs to just get blown up as quick as possible. It dies to 5 cuts. I don't like this. We're in a very bad spot on this matchup. Mighty Inna can come in and deal decent damage. Yeah, Mighty Inna's got to try and deal with it. Okay. Now I just need to make sure that Mighty Inna isn't going to die in one hit. That's all. It dies in 2 low kicks. But if we are -1 attack, it dies in 4 low kicks. Flinch. I'm probably not using bite on this. What's its other move? I think it's just tackle. Yeah, tackle. Nope. Bite and tackle do about the same. That's interesting. I guess I do bite then. Matchup. The fact that it's a 5-hit kill no matter what, like, we always get mogged by this matchup. In every situation. Where are my Mighty Inna's stats? Hardy? That's defense increasing, isn't it? No, that's neutral. So our Mightyena does in fact have perfect IVs and defense to sub out. So that's kind of fun. Oh, I guess it could be EVs. Not counting EVs for the match op. Yeah, that's not counting EVs too, I guess. It's not gonna have perfect EVs. I believe it has zeros across the board now that I think about it. It's still not great. Bite can 3-hit kill. In this situation, we win. And I also have an Oranberry. Okay, yep, that's the plan. Get rid of Machop, then we can set up on the Metatite, whose only attacking move is Focus Punch. I'm committing. And let's hope that Karate Chop doesn't crit. Crazy thing is, I think the Makuhita is easily the lowest threat here. Beautiful Intimidate. Do we try to get... We could Sand Attack it down too. I think we just need to kill it. That's not 33%, and it's bulking up immediately. Crit! It's using a potion this turn. Oh! I hate that I put it in potion range. Crit on the next turn would have been crazy. I think you have the right idea. I think I Sand Attack, and then I go to Ninkata, and then I swap back to Mightyena for another attack decrease. Pocket Sand. Oh, it's a super potion, too. Okay. Let's see what happens to our Ninkata here. It's going to continue to bulk up. Good news, the bulk up does not affect Seismic Toss damage. We're playing a dangerous game right now. Why would it do this? Why won't you just attack? At this point, it would do damage if it attacked, so I think I just gotta make sure it cannot hit. Low kick. Yeah, nothing there helps. I could start stacking... Yo, thank you for the sub. Prime sub. Thank you so much. I could start using defense ups. But then you gotta say, well, at what point does it start using Seismic Toss? What's going to trigger it to use Seismic Toss? I think the reason it's using low kick is because it sees that as doing more damage than Seismic Toss now. That's the issue. So it would still, it'd still hurt. Let's at least get an Intimidate out. And really hope it doesn't hit. Okay. Now with it missing, and us giving it a chance to flinch, we have a chance. I hate this so much, y'all. That would have been a nice crit. Okay, we live this. And he didn't heal. I think we're home free. I think we might have won this. Now we set up with anatomy. Yep, it's using focus punch. That's fine. This shouldn't do a lot. Okay, that did more than I expected. What's it gonna do if I start attacking? Okay, it's reflecting. What does this do? It's about a 10th. Start using Harden. It's bulking up. That's fine. Again, it's only move. It's not fine, though. It really isn't. This is going to be another... Another just keep attacking off. I'm gonna hope it doesn't reset up a floor. That was beautiful! That was a crit. I only have 5 more. It's not gonna kill. I gotta start cutting. I am at full HP. We'll be fine. It's used both of its healing moves. Okay. And I think the reflect is worn off. Is Makihita's ability Keen Eye? I think it might be. Guts or thick fat? Okay. Who am I fighting again? Brawly. I just want to know which one it is for sure. It's thick fat. I'm not gonna like that this is gonna start trying to set up bulk ups. I'm gonna start sand attacking before anything else. It has 3 moves: Vital Throw, Reversal, Arm Thrust, and then it can bulk up. I'm already at +1 defense. That'll deal damage to itself. I thought Vital Throw dealt damage to yourself. I might be stupid. Is Vital Throw 100% accurate? What is Vital Throw? It's just an attack. Okay. No, it bypasses accuracy. In that case, we start setting up hardens. God, this is bad. I didn't know Vital Throw was 100% accurate. That's damage. But so is that, because he keeps boosting his... If he gets a crit, it's over. That's an issue. That was a crit, wasn't it? That was a lot of damage. Damn. I can't. Okay. It crit. Just like I was afraid. We both crit. Can Mightyena kill with bite? Is question number 2. That's my only choice, isn't it? Yeah. Mud Slap, Metal Claw, and Headbutt are all physical. Okay. The fucking Citrus Berry. Why do that after I've... We're done. We're done, brother. Flinch 1. Okay, hold on. I'm also looking at that damage. It absolutely would have killed. Please. They hate me because they ain't me. They hate me because they ain't me. What the hell? Okay. We lose... We lose Nincada. The question is, does that heavily impact the future? I really don't know. Well... It's another badge. I will say, I was going to end it there because I was so sure I was going to lose. That's the TM for bulk up. Yo, does Mightyena get bulk up? Yeah. And the big problem here is we don't get another Pokemon before our rival fight. Yep. If we beat our rival, we have a chance. Otherwise, it's gonna be rough going. Okay. Okay. We need to cook for our rival fight. Mightyena does not get bulk up. Cause why would it? Give me that old rod. Cause why not? It is in fact cook or be cooked. I think Nincada was doomed to die no matter what. I will say, because even if they didn't crit, there's no way I could have swapped Mightyena into a Vital Throw. Where did we land with no pass versus Aeron?
Can you describe how ColorLocke works? Just hopped in.
Oh yeah, I was gonna explain this. I was in the middle of a fight. So basically, I can only use Pokemon of a certain color. I used a wheel to randomly choose what color we went with at the beginning of the run. We have gone through pink. We've gone through purple. Purple's probably the most impossible. We've gone through white, which is purely ruined because I over-leveled for the first gym. And here we are on gray. And their Pokemon, the color is based on what the Emerald Pokédex says they are. So, you know, don't look at something and be like, that's not gray. It's gray. It's a fairly common rule that if a Pokemon dies holding an item, you don't get the item back. That's how I've always done it, at least. Powder jar. Maybe that's not a common rule. Am I making that up? I'm just like checking the stores. Peachal does that. No looting the dead. That's what I did in the Heart Gold one when Electrode exploded, or self-destructed rather. I didn't allow myself to use the Silk Scarf after that. Because I could have put it back on Kangaskhan, it would have been its best item, but it felt like that was a word, like that's something to sacrifice if you're going to do that, if you're going to purposely sack a Pokemon. Our level cap is 24. We can definitely go up a couple. I don't know exactly what Team Aqua has in store for us here, and I should probably figure it out. Slateport City. Oh, there's hella items here. None of which are useful. Actually, we do get either the Deep Sea Tooth or the Deep Sea Scale. That's later, though. You can get Torment from the contest stall. Or the battle tent, rather. It's not showing me. Go to the museum. Okay. Carvana and a Zubat and a Carvana. That's pretty well dealt with by Mightyena. All physical attackers. Well, not in this game, but oh well. Wait, when am I? Oh, I'm supposed to go give the thing first. Hello, nurse. Well, yeah, it's not Stardew, that's for sure. Route 110 May won't have Leaf Blade on Grovyle. It's probably absorbed then. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I just had to talk to you, right? Okay. The order of operations in Slateport always has me weirded out. Bro, you have an entire enemy team in here. Give me Thief, dog. Thank you very much. Absorb, Quick Attack, Fury Cutter, and Pursuit. That's a very mixed set. Fury Cutter is its super effective attack, so at least I can intimidate that off. Dang, dude. Sorry, I'm just like waffling about the menus sometimes, thinking about what to do next. Thief is 40 power. Probably no reason to really use that over. May steal the foe's held item. Okay, yeah, absolutely not. I was gonna say, maybe for like some of the gym leader aces that have citrus berries, but probably not. Goodbye, TK. All right. I do play Pokemon. I have 3 Nuzlocks up on the channel right now. 3 Nuzlocks and a completion of Mario Mod. I just realized this fish has rough skin and that kind of sucks for us. What does a tackle do? Okay. We should be fine. I do have old Let's Plays, yeah. Ooh, I love the 95% accurate. God, I love it. I have missed a lot with a fully accurate tackle so far. The Heart Gold Let's Play is, I think it's officially my most popular Let's Play now. I think it surpassed Kaizo Mario. All right, this guy's got a Zubat and a Carvana, but they're lower leveled. If we beat May, I think we have one encounter after that before the next gym. Oh yeah, I do have the Stardew Valley LP, but we were talking about Pokemon. The color's up to chance. Although I did, first of all, I've been taking off colors that have already been attempted. But I also took off red, blue, and green because that would give us a starter, and I just think that's a little boring. As well as, like, the color blue and the color green are going to be by far the easiest. Just because, like, first of all, Mudkip sweeps this entire game. And also, like, half the Pokemon are water, half the Pokemon are grass in this region. So I am trying to go with the more unique colors first, basically. You did. You gave me the event stuff. All right, that's Slateport done and dealt with. Make sure there's no items that I can really get here. You can only get hidden power after you've gotten secret power. So that's not an option yet. That could have saved us, but dang. Okay. I have to do May right now because I need to know if this run lives or dies tonight. I can't live with that on my conscience. How many required battles do we have between here and the 3rd gym? How far can I push this level cap? LP stands for Let's Play, which is just a playthrough on YouTube. Oh, this is the 3rd battle, not the 2nd battle, isn't it? Okay, I chose Mudkip to give her Grovyle, Nummel, Wailmer, and Grovyle. None of that sounds particularly great. Level 29? That's wrong. This, I must be looking at the wrong battle. I have to. Okay, I am. They're level 20. Thank God. Nummel's only attacks are Tackle and Ember. Okay, we might be able to make it through this. I guess I'm trying to figure out what can I set up on. If I try to set up Howls on Wailmer, like, is it just gonna start using Growl on me? Okay, I think minimum, since our level cap is 24, ugh, that's a lot tighter than I was hoping for. I think I can go to 22, but there's a couple of fights in the gym. I have to fight Wally outside of the gym. Roar, huh? No. Does Aaron get anything? Like, I need to see if they get anything crazy soon. Nope, Mighty Anna does not learn any new moves until 27. And for Aaron, Aaron doesn't get another move until Takedown at 25, so they both have all moves that are available to him. I don't think Watson's gonna be that bad. I think he'll be able to be set up on. I really need to make sure I don't get in too many battles here. There is a required double battle right here. I'm not even going into this battle without checking. Sorry. Yep, rare candies are there so I'm not grinding on wild Pokemon for like 5 hours on stream. Just makes it... I mean, like, there's no difficulty to grinding. That's the general reasoning. Okay, they're gonna have a Plusle and mine in each. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I could make this a single battle, but I don't think it's necessary. Hello, Red. Did I ever get double team? No. No one learned double team. Unless they learned it at like level 0 and it just never happened. Yeah, lower those attack stats. It's not the attack stats I need to worry about. Okay, let's just nuke one side so that they hopefully have plus and plus out at the same time. I think Headbutt might do more damage. What do you think? Mudslap's 20, it's gonna be increased to 40. Yeah, Headbutt 70. Oh, please kill this Minun. Okay, who cares? Oh, Game Corner isn't until after this fight. Yep, rare candies don't give EVs, so technically I'm a little weaker. IVs are IVs. All right, let's just get rid of the Plusle. So the reason I took out the mine and I just went into one side first is because they have the abilities plus and minus. And while they are simply a Plusle and Minun, that gives them both a 50% special attack increase if someone else with the opposite ability is on the field. So they literally haven't attacked us, but it can do damage. Yeah, very technically, rare candies are worse for us. Not the Thunder Wave, bro. There we go. Okay. I believe that's the only fight before the rival. I don't think anyone else is required. I could be wrong. Oh boy. I like that they don't even ask you if you want to trade numbers anymore. In Gold and Silver, they were like, "Oh, do you want to trade numbers? Here they like do it. You've fallen into my trap. Okay. No way that old lady has Pokemon. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay, that's a trainer. Dire hit. Golly, that would be nice if we could use that. Okay. Hello, Oran Berries. Actually, is there any reason I need to fear... Wait, May has a Slugma? Why did I see a different team? Why did I see Numel? Was I might have been looking at Ruby and Sapphire. Dang it. Okay, different Pokemon. Slugma has Yawn. And Smog and Ember. Okay, so Slugma has 3 moves that can inflict 3 different things. Y'all. And Wingull has Supersonic. Slugma balls. Everyone has mixed sets too. No one's just physical or just special attacking. So I can't use Mighty Inna. Mighty Inna's Intimidate to a like super good effect. I'm gonna continue Starry Valley Expanded, yeah. How Refight works? The way I believe it works in this game is eventually they will just like at some point call you back. And once they do, they'll have, actually, I don't think they call you back in this game. If they have a Pokeball next to their name on this screen, on the match call screen, you can refight them. And it does tell you like where they are on the left there, so they're not impossible to find. But I think it's random whether like when they do it. Surely I 1-2 to shot easily. I'm trying to figure out what I set up on. That's my big thing right now. If I get burned by Ember, then Ember has a chance to burn, right? 10%. If I get burned by Ember, it's kind of like Jover. That's the thing about it. I don't like this. So, okay, I think my best chance is going against this Wingull setting up Howls. And just hoping it doesn't continuously use Growl on me. Aeron just doesn't have the juice. It can raise its defense, but everything can just attack with special attacks. So I think this is the way to go. Doesn't Slugma have... Slugma has Magma Armor. That prevents crits or something, right? Oh, it can't be frozen. Wingull has Keen Eye, so I can't try a sand attack ability. I just gotta... I gotta do it. I'm saving just so I can, like, I don't know, stew in it. I'm not gonna restart this if I die. No Shell Smash on Slugma? Disgusting. I think we eat up both Water Guns and Wing Attacks from Wingull. It should be using Water Gun, though, since we're going to Intimidate it. But I think just by, like, by having it, it's gonna focus on trying to set up Supersonics first, and we just gotta get lucky on the Supersonics. Yeah, this is my best bet. It's my best bet. I can't 3v1 this entire team. Okay. I have 40 howls, so this isn't gonna go your way. Missed a supersonic. Should I see how many chances I have for it to miss? Okay, it hit a supersonic. So this is bad because I just realized I deal a lot of damage to myself if I hit myself. Who thinks we can do this with two boosts? I don't think I can risk being around for too much longer than that. There we go. Okay. That's very bad. I'm gonna do another howl. I'm already confused anyway. Okay, okay, okay. We're cooking. That water gun did no damage, so I feel safe. As long as I don't hit myself, I think we can do this. I should have used bite. I should have used bite, and I knew it. Because I gotta hit that 5% miss. Oh my god. Okay, missing was better than hitting ourselves. Surely we snap out of confusion this turn. Okay. Straight into Grovile. Okay. Wingull has an HP of 40 and a defense of 30. Grovile is going to be a little thicker, I'd imagine. HP of 50, defense of 45. I think... I mean, that 2 shots for sure. There's a chance that this could one-shot. Because we got 1 more boost on the Wingull. And we just barely didn't knock it out with 2 boosts. It outspeeds 2. That's a little bit of a bummer. Oh, that did nothing. We're out of confusion. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Level 23, though. I kind of don't like to see that. We need to hold our levels back a little bit. Slugma, I'm not letting you get through this. What are your stats? You have a defense, don't you? Nope. Slugma dies. That felt good. I can't lie. Now, I didn't expect Grovile to be quite that weak. I need to add another exclamation point to explain the rules of a hardcore nuzlocke, too. Just be aware that I know. I'll do it for the next stream that we do of this. I think if we can beat May, we can beat Watson. I think that's a guarantee. We get a 3rd Pokemon, by the way. I mean, yeah, they're a glass cannon, so I was expecting that Absorb to do a lot more damage. What the hell is this? What am I about to fight here? A Lombre and a Nuzleaf. Nope, that can't be right. Okay, a Lombre and a Nuzleaf. And an Electrike and a Voltorb. I need to go heal before this. Yep, Magneton's gonna be the big issue. I have a Repel. I should use it. Shockwave will bypass accuracy shenanigans. Who all gets Shockwave? Time to start planning for Watson. Turn around, brother. You don't want the smoke. Yeah. Okay, Pokemon Emerald. Gym battle. Everyone has Shockwave. No chance of being bailed out by Mudslap. Aron does get Mudslap, though. Oh, it's the Sonic Booms that are gonna piss me off, though. Steel still resists Dark. Yeah, just use a ground type. Yeah, that ground type that I have, that's still alive. Great googly moogly, y'all. Did my repel wear off? Squeezed through 3 times. I'm getting very lucky with not getting, like, instant seen by enemies. Yo, a green Pokemon? Next available gray Pokemon. Oh, you're gonna love it. Let me make sure it's in this game. Hold on. It's in. It's gonna fucking suck. And I mean that. But it's in this game. Wait, this is an Abra and a Magnemite. Does Magnemite have Levitate in this game? It does, doesn't it? Okay. I don't want to do a double battle here if I can avoid it. I know what the next encounter is. I'm keeping it a secret. It doesn't have Levitate? What does it have? Because it doesn't have Magnet Pull. Yeah, I figured you would see me from max range. Maybe it does have Magnet Pull. It must be sturdy. Magnet Pull doesn't exist until Gen 5, doesn't it? Nope. Watson has a Magnet Pull Magneton, which means Aron is out on it for good. So that's something I need to know. Nanab? Those are just Pokeblock berries, aren't they? Okay. So she doesn't. Who gives us the coin case? Anyway, Rock Smash. Mightyena gets Rock Smash. I know that for sure. That is not a bad option for it for Magneton. Especially if I can somehow set up Howls on like Voltorb. Yeah, Voltorb's a weak little thing. Is the coin case this mail quest? I do want to know. It is? Ah, okay. I mean, I'll do it. I mean, I guess before I go all in, y'all don't know how many tabs I have right now. This is stupid. I can get rid of my Nose Pass tab. That's not happening anymore. Okay, Game Corner. Can y'all believe they just didn't put the Game Corner in ORAS? What a remake. Okay, it has a sub-article. Sorry. I clicked on it. I was like, why isn't it showing me what items they have? Double team, flamethrower, ice beam, thunderbolt, psychic. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Does anyone learn that is the issue. Aaron gets double team. Always gamble. Always gamble. Mightyena gets double team. Where's the dig TM? They wouldn't give that to us, would they? Shockwave. No one I have learns Shockwave. Or not Shockwave. Yeah. Double team makes, Shockwave makes double team useless. West of Full Arbor. Of course it is. I don't think we get anything from this. Double team is the only one of those moves that either Aaron or Mightyena can learn. Unfortunate. Aaron gets Water Pulse. But not Flamethrower. Okay, before anything, let's get rid of Wally. Catch Volbeat? What do you mean Volbeat? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Y'all, I don't think I'm catching Volbeat tonight. I think that's gonna be my cutoff for leaving this until another day. Volbeat is in fact a 1% encounter. Also, side note, can we talk about the fact that Volbeat doesn't get Tail Glow? What kind of bullshit is that? I know this is Gen 3, so it wouldn't, but still. I'll do a little bit, but I'm not gonna be here all night right now. Oddish, if we were doing red or blue, we could use that. Or green. Well, Oddish works for all three, funny enough. Volbeat gets Tail Glow? Shut up. You're lying. Why did I think it didn't get Tail Glow? Red is a good color. I have really bad news. I don't think if I were to do the color red, I don't think it gets through the first gym. I don't think that Torchic can solo it. Alongside Wurmple, of course. But unfortunately, Torchic can't evolve. If you could just take that one level, it'd be done. I know I said I wasn't going to do this, yet here I am. It's just so easy to encounter Pokemon. Also, what color is Illumise? Is it blue? Purple? Because, that's the same Pokemon right there. See that? Blue. Or are you just saying that because I said blue? You know what? I guess I see it. It does have, like, a lot of blue on its body. I don't outspeed. And Mightyena no longer has Runaway, but it'll at least be faster. Seedot's also 1%? Golly. Well, how about that? The thing is, so here, okay, I said like I think the run has a chance if we beat May, right? The run goes into overdrive if we beat, if we can beat, you know his name, Watson. Because looking at it, we get access to, why am I on brown? We get access to 1, 2 Pokemon. Both of which are huge, actually. One of those Pokemon basically guarantees that we can beat the next gym. So, and the other guarantees we beat the gym after that. I think we go crazy. Not to mention Lairon evolves after that too. Should shiny hunt the Beldum in Steven's house? Sure. And then we'll fight Steven. Bro. I can see Illumise being purple but Fortress. Yeah, that's a deep cut. Actually, hold on. Look at Fortress's sprite in Ruby and Sapphire. If I remember right, it is purple, and it's kind of crazy. Actually, I want to confirm this. Show me the sprites. Yeah, that bad boy is purple as hell in this game. Here, I'll pop it on screen. Look at this. That's kind of purple. That's pretty dang purple. Crystal's also purple? You're right. Funny enough, in Gold and Silver, when it was introduced, it looks like it was the least purple. Diamond, purple. In Platinum and Heart Gold, it kind of gets more purple and less pink. Crazy. And then finally in Black and White, it gets more gray, I would say. And then in X and Y, it's white. But then again, what Pokemon isn't? Weird though, because if you watch the anime, I'm pretty sure they always drew Fortress like silver. A silver color, not like the way it looked like in Silver. I should specify. Yeah, Pokemon Black and White definitely starts to lean back into its silvery color. Gosh, I love it shiny too, can I just say? Like just being a pure like gold kind of chestnut. Your former clarinet teacher. Well, I can tell you at the very least I've never been a clarinet teacher, so it's not me. At the very least. But hello, Amort. We're looking for Volbeat. I RNG abused hatching a shiny Pineco in Platinum. RNG abused? I don't know of this. Golden shinies are the easy to get. Yeah, if you count Zubat's shiny as gold. I would agree. Volbeat and 4 counters. Okay, that was 1. I'm pretty sure you two added that before that last one. If not, I'll keep my mind open to 4 from now. Okay, 2. I'm afraid of kind of like speeding up too much there because there is a trainer running back and forth. It's this next one. Meryl. Now, what if it's 4 encounters from the time I read the chat? Another Oddish. Another blue Oddish. Tell you what, I'll never... People can quiz me on Pokemon colors all they want. What percentage chance is Illumise? I know it's not 1%, but I'm a little tilted on it. What route are we on? Route 117. I just want to know how stupid the encounters are. Okay, Illumise is 18%. So that's pretty dang common. Volbeat is in fact a fat oneer. As is C-Dot. That sucks. Meryl's 10. Oh, Roselia isn't. Roselia isn't here in Emerald? That's kind of crazy. Interesting. Volbeat beat within 69 encounters. Well, statistically, I think we're probably about 30 or so in, aren't we? I just realized, when does Aron... Aron doesn't get a rock-type move for a hot minute, does it? Wait. We have Rock Tomb. Does it learn Rock Tomb? Okay, I'm not blowing that load quite yet, but now I know. Also, I feel like Masquerain should be gray. If I were personally given the choice. We could have had a Masquerain by now. Not doing what? Oh, I don't know. I genuinely don't know what I said. It's already gone. That's how you become good at streaming. You say something, you don't ruminate on it. You just move on to the next thing. That's the secret. I don't think Aron gets any other rock type attacks in this game from its level up move pool. I was gonna say, I thought I remembered that. Blowing that load. Completely normal. Completely normal saying. The best streamers have no object permanence. Yeah, it's bred out of us. Bro, these Oddishes are gonna make me go insane. This is crazy because already in this stream, I had to grind out the 4%. Was it 4? The 4% routes and the 5% skitty. I'm fairly certain. Oh yeah, it just goes. There's something that you've started saying. You told me. You started saying it at work. And everyone's just like, what? But now it's just part of your normal lexicon. You want to know something? Mighty N is low-key the GOAT. It's kind of putting in a lot more work than I thought it could. Everything I've used so far has, actually, other than Aron, which doesn't really have stats, period. Definitely not something we can rely on too much. If you put it next to Aron, yeah, it's goated. I just, like, absolutely did not think that it'd be able to get through half the fights so far. To be fair, you know what? Nincada kind of carried the first 2 gyms on its back. Cake you daddy. That's right. And that's a Mario Party classic. from Peach's birthday cake. I recall the exact circumstances and everything. Okay, we're gonna get this tomorrow, or not tomorrow, whenever I stream next. I also have a Stardew Valley stream series that I also want to do. I've said also twice. Ignore it. I want to do the Archipelago mod, but randomize absolutely everything. And I realize that's been done before, but I also want to do it, so. Slap a fat save. I can't believe Gray got through, if I'm fully honest. But let's see who's live. Time to close my 50 tabs.